Hello, Alanis. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you guys doing? Ooh, hello, Chai. I'm on my knees when you were down it. Don't let the police know anything. Anything. Don't tell them anything. Anything, please. Anything. Anything, don't tell them anything, anything, please. Think I can tell them they were made for me. You can all know it already. Hello. How are you guys doing? Guys, it is time for The Amazing Digital Circus Episode 3. I have, actually incredibly not been spoiled for it at all. I know F all about this episode. Hello, Miles. Thank you for the attendance. Telling the stolen son, oh, anything. Forgot to watch the first two. Oh, well. Well, I don't really know how to explain this show. I'm gonna be honest. There's some weird VR stuff. I like Kane a lot. Kane's pretty cool. Pipoca! Anything, please. Anything. Don't tell them anything, anything. Yeah, we're gonna watch this, and then Kane Pixel also released a new episode of the Backrooms. That's like 9 minutes long, not too long. And then we'll do some knitting. I need to finish my wool wood sweater. Ooh, I'll do Duolingo afterwards. Hello, Puff. Thank you so much for the attendance. Let's go, Cholo. The people say, oh. Dying. Dying. We're just finding the ride. So thank you so much for the attendance. Ooh, did the ad end? I think the ad end. Hello. You alright? What do you mean? I think so. Hello, everyone. So we are going to be watching The Amazing Digital Circus Episode 3 today. It sounded sad for a second. Oh. If I was, like, sad enough that you guys could hear it in my voice, I wouldn't start stream. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Puff. Surely you get a good fish. I watched it yesterday. It's so good. I have not watched it at all. If you put a spoiler, I will time you out. I swear to God. Rhythm Ducks, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? I think episode to Sherlock, and I didn't realize it was Brazilian dub, but I got jump scared. No, I won't spoil? Okay, good. Okay, So that's what we're gonna watch, and then also afterwards we're going to watch the new Cane Pixel episode that came out, because for some reason Cane Pixel, the person who did like the backroom thing, like I knew that he did like a lost footage episode came out because we watched it on stream, but then he released a new episode again. Oh, Puff, thank you so much for another 100 bits. Karma, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. Maybe some toast? Toast. Excellent. Rainy Nights, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. And then we're gonna do knitting afterwards, probably. Yeah. That's a plan for today. That's the plan. I believe you, Alanis. Okay, that one's not so bad. Ugh. Guys, this morning, my dad made us these croissant sandwiches, so we went and got croissants. And then he made bacon, and he fried some mushrooms, and some eggs, and some cheese, and he put them in these croissants, and then we had croissant sandwiches, and they were very, very good. They were so good. In bad news, it's getting cold outside rapidly. And so because my sinuses are extremely temperature sensitive, I have a slight headache. So, 2 English muffins with roast beef on them. That sounds pretty good. I want your dad to make me food. Sushi. It's like, it's a sinus headache, so it's right here. And I have like stuff to put under my nose to like help clear it up or whatever. But sometimes it'd be like that. Ooh, homemade English muffins. Dude, I made biscuits like a week ago. And like I like definitely overcooked the biscuits, but I feel like I should make them again because the biscuits are really good. Pastry in the microwave. Yo, let's go. Biscuit, yeah. The biscuit recipe I also found was like the most like extra thing ever as well. It was like, okay, you're gonna freeze the butter. And I'm like, why are we freezing the butter? And they're like, because then you can shred the butter into the dough. It'll be frozen. And so that when you put it in the oven, it will melt in the biscuit. And then when you take the biscuit out and eat it, it will like have like melting butter in it. And I'm like, that's the most insane thing I've ever heard in my entire life. My dad's wife is really into baking and I'm not complaining about it. That sounds awesome. I'm making a candy mini purse. Ooh, nice. It's hot outside for me, oddly. Oh. My effing work jeans. No! No, I get what Puff is saying. I had like 2 work pants that I used to wear, and that was like, that was it. I could not wear anything else to work. Like genuinely. Not like a psychological like literally I could not wear anything else to work. There was nothing else that was appropriate. I get it. I was kind of using up time to see if more people would show up, but I think it might just be us, guys. I kind of want to watch this. Also, actually, I have a question for you guys. I've been hearing this thing that's been like, it's a Minecraft show, and it's like Minecraft's a civilization or parkour civilization or whatever. Apparently, it came out like 9 months ago, but right now people are like, don't use that word to mean that. I know what you mean, but that we don't use that word to mean what. Yeah, I got fried pastry with ground beef filling. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds very good. I'm so sorry. You don't have to be so sorry. I just like, you know, it's just like, if you don't think about it, then you're like, yeah. Oh, you are right, captions. You're good. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that, like, you know, if you're used to people using that word, then like I get why you would use it. It's just not the correct word, you know? Crocheting. I am also crocheting. Blanket. I might not be able to do it while I'm watching this. I might have to go switch to the knitting, but you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, you're all good, Rainy Nights. You're all good. I'm sorry the weather is being so, like, unpredictable, though. Cheese and caramel popcorn together, surprisingly delicious. See, I don't like Chicago mix popcorn, but my family does. So they will buy it when we go over to go visit them. That blanket won't be done before the war. That's so real, dude. That's so real. I actually, okay, so I have, there's still a lot of yarn left, but I don't know if this is all of it, because there's 2 balls of the green, there's 2 balls of this, and then there's 1 ball of another type of yarn. Oh, sorry, there's 3 balls of the green. This is the green. There's 3 of these, but I'm keeping 1 to be a border, so there's actually 2. And then there's another wall. But I don't know if there's more somewhere. Like, I don't know if there's more of this yarn, like, in the garage or something like that, because I didn't bring all of it up. The Chicago airport, so that makes sense. Wait, that's super funny. Like, that's so, this, like, when it's on the bag, that's what it's called. But, like, I don't, yeah. Agrees with that. That's fair. See, when I saw this, I was like, I want to make a blanket. But I didn't want to make it with just this. And I was like, what if I make it with the stuff that I'm never going to use? And that's what I started doing. We have a lot of yarn that I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's like, we have like pom-pom yarn. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like this. And I don't know what to do with this. Who's growing? I think that was what the mix is called. Oh, you spot clean the pair I have found. That should really put it in the wash. Oh, looks awful. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. So I'm like, but we have a lot of it. Like, we didn't buy it, right? But I don't know what you're supposed to make with this besides a blanket. It's on it. It says it's for a scarf, a sweater, a mess, or a scarf. Yeah, but I have like, I need you guys to know I have like a huge tub of this, right? Of yarn like this that I didn't buy. We just got given it, right? So it's kind of like, what do we do with this? Because, like, yeah, I could make, I don't know if I could make a sweater. Like, this is what it looks like. See, it's not fluffy like this caterpillar. If it was like this the whole way through, it would be different. But it's like, it's fluffy and then has this. Like, what? Like, I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, exactly. If it was fluffy like this all the way through, that's what... It's so weird. I know! Let Lanny eat it. Oh, Andis can have it, actually, yeah. So, like, I don't know. I'll figure out something to do with it, I guess. It's in the basket right now. Anyway, it is time. Oh, wait. No, we're good, actually. It is time. We're gonna pause music. We're gonna do Duolingo. And then we're gonna watch. I think I'm on okay side for it. I think it, like, if this is full screen, like, I don't think I'm covering up too much, but we're gonna do Duolingo first. You need to go for it. It'd be like that. Which one of these is the clothes? A roupa. A roupa, it's the same in Spanish.
Eles precisam de roupa. Eles precisam de roupa.
Ela precisa de roupa. They need clothes. Which one of these is the coat?
O casaco.
A casaco?
O casaco.
A casaco. Cup of ramen. Nice. Casaco.
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 Meu casaco.
Mio casaco. My coat. Casaco. One of these is the pocket.
O bolso.
O bolso.
As roupas.
As roupas. The clothes.
Ele compra a casa.
Ele compra a casa. Ele compra.
Compra.
Buys. Oh, he buys the house. Ew. Ew. Oh, guys, my sinuses were starting to not hurt, and then I was like, this is awesome, and then I sneeze and okay, it's going away.
Ele usa calça jeans.
Oh my god. It was starting to not hurt, and now it's back. Ela usa calça jeans. I would assume this means jeans.
Jeans.
Yeah, okay. He usa.
Usa.
Oh, usa. Okay, he wears calça. Calça? I'm
Calça.
like losing words.
Jeans.
These are
Calça.
both jeans. These are both jeans. Max, thank you so much for the attendance. He wears jeans.
Eu não gosto de jeans.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What are these plus signs? What is happening? Please refrain from doing that. Uno gosto do jeans. I do not like jeans. Ah.
Eu visto uma jaqueta.
Vista uma jaqueta. Visto. I forget what visto is. It's not need. Oh, put on. I put on a jacket. A jacket.
Laura compra uma jaqueta jeans.
What did you say?
Laura compra uma jaqueta jeans. Laura compra
uma jaqueta
jaqueta
jeans.
jeans.
Compra. I don't remember what compra is. Buys. Okay.
Eu
compra.
tenho uma jaqueta.
Tenho uma jaqueta. I have a jacket.
As calças têm bolsos.
Calças têm bolsas. Calças. The pants have pockets.
Eu não compro salada. Eu compro uma salada.
I buy a salad. No, I do not buy a salad. Oh.
Bolsa.
Clothes, roupa.
Roupa.
Skirt, saia.
Saia.
Of de. His,
Dele.
Pants, calça.
Eu não compro salada. Eu não compro uma salada.
Não compra salada.
Eu não compro salada. Eu não compro salada.
Is it Italian? Oh, it's Portuguese. But very similar, yeah. Oh, it's loading. It's trying its best. It's loading. It's trying its best. Yeah, very, very similar. I've had people ask if it's Italian or Spanish, like very often. But no, it is Portuguese. But we should be good. And now we can watch. We can watch the third episode of Amazing Digital Circus, which is apparently, fun fact, it's apparently like Halloween themed-ish. And then they came to the conclusion that it didn't sound very Italian. That's super fair. It'd be like that. Okay, hopefully I'm not like covering up like a majority of the screen. By being in this corner. I feel like I probably am. But oh well, I guess. Boogie woogie, here we go. Maiden Digital Circus, episode 3, The Mystery of Maidenhall Manor. Do we have captions? We have captions. There's no volume though. I like these guys. These guys are funny. Okay.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure
Is it
you
loud
can.
enough?
We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it. Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
Seeing how long they can hold their breath because they don't need it to breathe, that's crazy.
We've entered the blue zone.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red.
Oh, orange.
How is she seeing that?
Yellow.
How is she seeing that?
Whoa, look. Now she's turning blue.
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and f*** off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because
Wait, that's
he's a
super funny.
coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Don't do that.
Will you stop doing that?
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be
Going
had?
through Prime on late
Today's
real.
adventure is
Oh my god, it's my favorite guy. I love this guy.
Melted Hall Manor. That's right.
I love that guy.
This big spooky mansion has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity. It's up to you to solve
Also-
the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can.
There we go. We'll do it that way. Oh. Oh.
Where's Zooble? I made this.
What happened there? I missed what happened, and his eyes like phased through his teeth. That was wild.
It's up to you to solve the
was
house's
like-
deep mysteries.
I was like, I thought the
capture all
whole thing
ghoulish
got
ghost
frozen.
activity you can.
There we
For
go.
the first time ever, you can. Where's Zooble? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them. What?
The NPCs aren't
What?
gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventure
I made this one mature, just for them. Did they pull in Alex Hirsch? Dude, this whole show is just
Oh,
like that.
This place is spooky. I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
I hope this
God, I hope
adventure
something
doesn't
gets their
end up
head
being
chopped off.
Another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What?
Pomni, your whole life is a nightmare. The whole thing. The speaking backwards. Oh, I understand. No, the whole show is just like that. An eyelash fell into my eye and I can like feel it, which is why I'm rubbing my eye. And also pause the video. I think it's gone. Yeah, like Pomni, your whole life is a nightmare. What are you talking about? You're like, I'm not a fan of horror. You're living in one. Sorry. Your eyelid off your eye, it works. Yeah, hopefully it's gone. I don't know.
You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone
Has it only
else.
been
Right,
a couple
Gangle?
of days?
Does
Like, only a
anyone
couple?
hear that?
Okay, this one's actually I like him. Little guy.
And I'll be your guide today.
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zoobles only.
It's up to you to decide.
What the Jax?
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
Oh, that's the scary door.
What happened?
Zooble, come on out. I just want to talk to you.
Luigi's Mansion ref? I feel like it. The eyeball thing scared me. That's so real.
Could you have done that the whole time?
Zooble, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings?
No way, dude.
So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
I have a fear of my eyes falling out of my skull. I'm so sorry.
That's hilarious. Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to
That
make
can't
my
possibly be true.
adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zooble, look at this cool bee I drew.
Caden is super mentally stable. I love that guy. I hope he becomes evil. He's so ADHD coded. Oh, I like this. All your friends are dead and they're mounted up on the wall.
No.
Oh.
I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember, although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession. The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
The show is not for kids.
I'm starting to think...
How about we try to find a way back up
I'm
to the
starting
others?
to think. Her mom doesn't have ADHD in its community. Apparently she has.
Cool, that's great.
And
I love these adventures.
I'm having a great time.
This thing, yeah.
Is that the boiled one? I love this place. I love how it looks. It looks like layers of fear. It's so good. I love everything about this. I love that it's locked. Me playing horror games for real. Wait, this is awesome. There's a little investigation and stuff.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning.
I love games like this.
My eyes off the body for what
This is
felt
epic.
like only a minute. When I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it.
This is some rather inconvenient lore placement. It's crazy.
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait. You mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but
Lord.
which eye?
He's so real.
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should
You guys can't
hold
actually
on to
die,
each
so
other
you know.
and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
Sounds fine to me.
You guys did leave the head out of sight, though.
What was that?
What's what?
That.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay.
Is that a reference to something?
You know, you're really hit and miss with these
Right?
things sometimes.
Hi, Cake Bird. Thank you for your attendance. How you doing?
There's a fly in here.
Don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry, could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
I love how that thing looks.
I think this might be the creature from the tapes.
That looks so cool. I love it.
You look beautiful, honey.
Me.
Got it.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I love it. I love it so much.
Because this boat is going up. That's not up. That's not up at all. Why are we going up? Up!
Rip.
I do not use my
Intervention?
adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal.
We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem,
Did he just call himself a
I'm
war
trying
criminal?
my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me.
It's me, remember?
No.
I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is all.
There's an ad. I will wait for the ad. We're already like halfway through this episode. I wasn't expecting that. I am so baffled as to what's happening right now. It's okay, Zubul, we love you. I'm like, genuinely, I'm just so baffled. I'm like, I'm having such short time to process what is happening. I believe you can get a soda before the ad ends, surely. I believe. Okay, I like the lore of the mansion because it was fun. The monster has a cool little design. I have a feeling that the things that people have been telling me about Kane are wrong, and that he is in fact not an AI. I feel like he might be a real person. You know? That might be a guy. I think that might be a guy. I think Zubul knows. Are we back from the ads, y'all? Welcome back. Guys, I think Zubul... I think Kane might be a real guy. I don't think it's a rogue AI. I think it's a real guy. Alright, we back? Alright, here we go.
Already solved! Simply swap out your undesirable Zubul parts for better ones!
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures!
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zubul!
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fuck with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zubul, Zubul. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and
oh, no.
That'd be...
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind.
I think we should make him have a mental breakdown. I want to see what happens.
Oh god, where are we now?
I'm not sure. A cellar of some kind.
Oh, hey, that's the guy with the lore.
Have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined. My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself.
This is like layers of fear for real.
My cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I think we should take his gun. That's crazy. I always come back.
Okay, I won't.
Excuse me?
Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
Me as a dead body.
Got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
Do you know how to use a shotgun, my guy?
Stay behind me.
Oh. Where your head be at? Oh, why is it sticky? I love the head so much. It's so cool.
I think we may have a problem this way too.
Just leave it to me.
We have 2 shots. No way he actually ends up being cool. Like, that's crazy, right?
Well,
who is this guy?
That wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned, and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Excuse me?
Now wait, how did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
What is hell in this context of this adventure? Oh, they decided to go down the nice adventure. That's really funny.
Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
What?
You know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
That's crazy.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks
That's
again
so
for the
funny.
tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Wonderful. 10 out of 10. The fencing jacks like that scare me.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle cones.
Yeah, I
You've
could see
taken the
that.
pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
I love the pacifist route. Are we in hell?
Really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
Kind of looks like the hell from Good Omens.
Literally in hell right now.
Not really. You're in the hell in a video game.
How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Cain included a way to escape.
All of the demon?
Hold on.
There's a tag figure though. Little guy.
Let me try something. Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni!
Do the stairs go down or up?
right there?
Excuse me? Whoa.
Guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man.
Whoa. I miss my wife tales. Whoa.
Every day I spend here is one nightmare after the next.
That's what I'm saying.
End up like this. He just wants me to suffer.
Who is he?
I really am in hell.
Don't say that.
You mean Cain?
We're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us? It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry.
I'm so sorry, Lana, that you just pieced those together.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I?
What does that mean?
I'm normally not too good with memories. But being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time.
What does that mean?
Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together.
That's crazy.
It was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Kinger lore in this episode. That's crazy.
Here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how I can feel in this.
But just move a blanket over it. Real.
Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah. Who was he in the real world? That's what I want to know. I want to know what all of them were in the real world.
Not if you have people who care about you.
I want them to be all co-workers, like in a lab or something. Like, how crazy would that be?
And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
Because it's supposed to be dark. I don't know why anyone looked at this show and was like, this is gonna be a silly little like show about the circus. It's supposed to be a horror. There was no way this was ever intended to be a kid's show.
I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
But surely you don't have to do it for that long.
How about we try not thinking about it?
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me.
That's crazy.
As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this. Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together.
This is so sad, dude. You're beautiful, honey. Honey probably called his wife that. His wife said he saw his wife at the angel. Yeah, I think that was the intended takeaway, yeah. Oh, he starts glowing! Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god, the stairs do go up.
Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
We went to literal hell.
What happened up here?
don't worry about
No,
that.
they were
Pomni was
told.
very brave.
We were told at the beginning that when he holds his breath, he starts glowing.
At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just
The shippers are gonna go nuts about this.
Well, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
Oh.
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't
I'm
ever
sorry,
call
you're
us that
what?
again.
I was like, you're what?
So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
That was crazy. You can get a little angel plush. That's crazy. I came in and the first thing that happened was saxophone. I love it here. I looked on wheels. We just watched the 3rd episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. Guys, I have the... Here, let's die.
Whatever horrors you may find in these.
Ooh! Markiplier. He's a little guy. He says skippity skip mug. He does not. I don't believe you. I am doing great. I got this guy because my friend who cosplays Pomni has the Pomni plush, and we haven't had the chance to wear Pomni and Kane while also like bringing the plushes around, but one day I think I need to improve the Kane one again, because while I really like the teeth on the hat and everything like that, I think I can do better. I think I can make it even better than that. Maybe. I want all of the plushies. That's so real. Okay, he's gonna sit over here now by the mic. All right, second thing, let me change the title of the stream. We're gonna be watching the newest Kane Pixel Backrooms. Basically he made like he made a hold on. Kane Pixels Backroom. Watch party. Done. Boom. Oh, is this all analog horror? Yeah, it is. So basically, to quickly explain it, this guy right here, Kane Pixel, in 2020 made a bunch of Backrooms videos. These became like kind of like the lore that most people like go with when they're talking about the Backrooms. They're usually like, okay, like, yeah, there's like these people with the yellow suits, and there is companies that go in and out of the Backrooms and everything like that. And that's like kind of like the lore people follow, and it's from Kane Pixel, even though Backrooms have separate lore for other things. And he recently, so we watched the entirety of this playlist the other day because there was this new episode, and we watched this new episode recently. But 2 days ago he released this, which is called Backrooms Lighting and Tile Survey, which is 8 minutes long, and it's just, you know, like, I'm assuming he's now making more backroom videos more recently, like more consistently, which is nice. So this is what we're gonna watch. There we go. Watching this stuff. Oh, it's only 8 minutes long, so if you need to leave for like 10 minutes, then you're more than welcome to. Brazilian dub has a northeastern accent. That's awesome. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, I think I might need to go look up the Brazilian dub of Amazing Digital Circus and see if I can understand what's going on. All right, here we go. I have no idea what that just said. Preliminary notes on lighting and tile survey. The 15th of November, 89. Dr. Julia Minister? I don't know. Async Research Institute, internal use only. Here we go. Okay, good. Alright.
Today is November 14th.
It most certainly is.
It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is incredibly cold.
Real, me too, man.
Hopefully by the time you're watching this, I actually have a decent heating system down here. That'd be nice.
Okay.
Die of hypothermia. Oh, camera. Put your straps are in the bin right there. Make sure to get the red one, right? Because the green one reads. 10-4.
Okay. Drip. Okay, so it's literally them just talking about the inside of the back room. Okay, that's super weird. That's super cool. Okay. We're gonna explore the back rooms. You're talking about the ladder. Oh shoot! Oh, they're going up to the ceiling to see if like... Oh shoot! They're doing the thing! Wait! Where people are just like, oh, we should like pull down the tiles and see where the electricity is coming from. Wait, that's crazy! Whoa, there's like actually power up there. What? Wait, that's insane.
There's no insulation on top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above.
Wait, oh my god, wait, that's like floorboards above, yeah.
You see that? You see the vents? Some of it's insulated, I think.
Wait, I love this. Wait, I love this so much.
I'm not a vent guy, I don't know. Oh, it looks, no rust, I think.
Wait, that's crazy. Huh. I would just keep drilling.
More than one floor, and I use that term loosely. We then attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer.
Okay.
However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply. The source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it back inside, back to standard for analysis. And they added a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters.
Wait, this is crazy. I love this.
Meters, which is...
I was rewatching the Netflix Brazilian trailer on a new episode and scrolling in the comments and seeing the official Brazilian Netflix YouTube go, absolute cinema. Was not on my bingo card, but it was not surprising at all.
Certainly not standard, but it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture.
This is so down. Cane Pixel's insane, dude.
Edges. So after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived.
See, I don't know anything about these types of tiles that are in rooms and everything like that, but the things that they're saying sounds like what they would normally be made out of, which is kind of cool.
think it's basalt or swag.
The lore implications.
Around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a undefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers, and some organic fibers.
Did she hear pronouns?
Materials.
That's so funny.
Recycled cellulose, really. But the light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside,
that's pretty...
the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.1 millimeters. We're extrapolating here.
Is that standard? I don't know, Ziggy, is it? I don't know. It sounded like, to me it sounded like, I'm like, okay, yeah. I can see a light being made out of that, sure. No, there's another dumb TikTok meme. Wait, that's so funny.
But that all the end wastes and the rest contain the following components.
We assume?
Coating, the calcium halophosphate for converting ultraviolet
Guys,
light
wow, I
to
wish I
visible
knew
light.
what lights were made out of so I could see if this is non-standard or
in a small
not.
quantity, which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission.
There's ultraviolet light emission?
Again, this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs.
Okay, so it is all standard. Thanks, lady, for telling me that.
Gas that assists with the with regulating the current and really starting the bulbs, and they are connected via a G13 base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing.
Landy's on a mod? No, Landy's VIP.
So the wiring connected to the fixture is PVC insulated copper, which appears standard again. The prismatic diffuser over the bulbs is made of polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly used for its light diffusion properties. I mean, it's what we have in the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type.
Okay, bunny.
There's some variation in how these are being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast emits a prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far, mostly just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration. But the noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation.
It's turning into words, guys. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Over time. So it's definitely an indication that this has been running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional.
Okay.
Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you'd find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with, truthfully. Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem expected, or we don't know what to expect here. They seem, everything we've looked at so far, again, this is rudimentary early testing, but
the brain cells understand this.
Congruent.
Like, I understand what she's saying, but like it is about something that like I know nothing about, which is lighting, right? So it's just like she's saying like basically that like they found these lightings inside the back rooms and they're like basically this is like an interdimensional space, we don't know what this is, but everything here seems to be made out of the same materials, has pretty standard things that we would see if it was built by humans, but it's been running for a long time, but also like it's kind of out of date a little bit, like it's, you know what I mean? Like
with what you might expect from one of the troffer lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but
it's the fact that nothing is strange about it that makes it strange.
That maybe makes things even stranger.
Yeah, exactly.
And let me see.
I know what's going on.
So several labels were marked on various components of the troffer. So on the ballast, we found markings for mark it as a universal ballast, Type A, manufactured in 1975.
Wait, there's a manufacturing
serial.
Wait, there's a serial number on it? Wait, that's crazy. That would be like the Pomni's mental health. Real. Did everyone choose that? Wait, an ad started. Wait, an ad is starting. Wait, an ad is starting in like a minute. Wait, this is the first thing I would say. Who cares if everything else is standard? First thing I'd say, there's a manufacturing symbol on this. Universal Corporation has like a serial number. That's like the first thing that I would say. That's crazy. What breed are you? What are we saying right now? Are they asking like what bunny breed? What are we saying? What are we talking about? My breed is Arrow Ace A gender. What are we saying? What is happening? Guys, did an ad just end or did an ad is an ad about to start? I don't know. I don't know what that thing said. My favorite dog breed is. Oh, I understand. I don't know. I don't know either. It gave me a little pop-up. I have a bad feeling as soon as I hit play, an ad's gonna start playing. Whatever.
Number A7523.
There's a serial number on this.
The dropper itself is stamped 3X432.
Suitable only for in suspended ceilings only.
1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is.
I effing knew it. I knew it. There's an ad. There's an ad playing. Stretch. There's serial numbers on the lights. That's crazy. Wait, and by the time this video came out, like when they're doing this survey in 1989. And it's saying that these lights were manufactured in 1973. I don't know when they first got into the Backrooms. Because I feel like it was in the 60s, right? No. No, it wasn't. It was in the 80s. Huh. Interesting. They're talking about dogs. They don't care. They don't care about the Backrooms. Welcome back, everyone.
Listed. And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania. And they're marked F40SW. That's soft white.
Okay.
With no visible date information. It's left blank. But it is noted as made in the USA. So, I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified. We're doing what we can. The materials used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly indefinite use. So this concludes the initial findings.
So were you guys gonna like trying to figure out where that company is? Like are they going to try and figure out what that company is? Because you're just like, oh yeah, this company made these. Are you gonna call them up? Like, I would call them up. I'd be like, hey, do you make lights like this or used to? Because as soon as they say yes or no, you're like, I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Man. Okay, well, that was the Backrooms, and we did the Amazing Digital Circus, so I guess it's knitting time. I thought that was gonna take longer. I thought we were gonna be at the 2-hour mark, but we were only at an hour. So I guess it's knitting time. Yeah, I see that you're very excited. This is excellent for me. I love knitting as well. I'm gonna put my crocheting away. I had my crocheting on my... Uh-oh, my audio and video are separate. Uh-oh. That's not great. Speaking of knitting, okay. That can go on the ground. That can go over there. Does your hand still not work? Oh no, my hand is fine. My hand's been fine for a little bit. Yeah, not numb anymore. All good. We're doing well. It's very awesome. I need to plug in my camera. No kisses needed, not even for emotional support. I wouldn't, like, kisses sound fine. If you want. This is a little guy. This is awesome, Karma. This is awesome. The menace. He is a little guy. He's a little menace. He's just... little eyeballs. He's so polite, you know? He's so polite. Arthur said the living denture. Arthur. Arthur, there's a dead body. Arthur, no. There's a dead body. Do you want to listen to this playlist? Let's change it up a little bit. Let's change it to the Hello from the Hollowoods playlist, I think. That one is a little bit nicer. Identify as Bubble from Digital Circus, but only once my social anxiety is gone. Oh, fair. I mean, I do love Kane a lot, you know? Kane's very good. Like Kane very much. Alright, I guess I have to change the title and also a category we're in now. Hold up. 10 feet tall. Again. Horns. Will wood sweater. What should be the title? Ooh, Kaylin Cole, if that's how you pronounce your name. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Bing bong. Hello, Spoons. How you doing? We're switching to knitting. So if you came here for the Backrooms, I'm sorry. It's over. It was cool though. I'm here to complain about spoons. This is Earl. It's Earl? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, for real? Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. All ears. Let's go. I did nothing wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, excellent. Wait, hold on. No, I'm listening now. Okay, what are we talking about? I don't know who Earl is, but I think that but I like that guy. Earl is like someone that Spoons plays League of Legends with. So friend, this is not some like random hater that I'm just like allowing to like talk badly about my friend, you know? What do you mean, ew? Charlie's like, I like that guy. He plays League of Legends? I'm out. No, Earl, you're welcome here. Please, I want to hear what Spoons did. You like Earl make fun of me? Well, you'd be absolutely the worst person to kidnap and ritual sacrifice. All my homies refer to offering them to the Dark Ones. You know what? Stellar complaint. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure that this knitting is actually focused on my knitting and not my shirt. My shirt's really cool, but not that cool. You let Earl make fun of me? In the same way that I would let our other friends make fun of us, yeah. Okay, there we go. I mean, to be fair, I would also let you make fun of Earl, but I don't know how hard it would hit because I've talked to Earl like twice. So... I don't know. You know, it'd be like that. So for people who don't know, this is what I'm knitting. It's a Will Wood inspired sweater because I'm going to his concert in November. It says, offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. It's a lyric from Black Box Warrior. This is what it looks like right now. I'm kind of hoping that I can finish this by like Monday. Like finish the front by Monday because the concert is next month. You ever wake up and think, how long has it been? And how did we get here today? Because I sometimes forget that I'm a human. Sometimes I will like take a nap and I'll wake up and for like a brief moment I'll think I'll have to go to school. I have not been in school for a decade. And this is why I hate naps. Very nice knit job. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I was making a sweater based off the Epic the Musical. It's here. But I need to finish the Will Wood one, so I've paused my work on this, but this is what it looks like right now. It's almost done, but I needed to pause it. What do you mean old? Chai, you can't agree. You're older than me. You'll never get so excited for something to arrive at your house and it's going to take more than 10 days to get there, so you try to force yourself to forget. Dude, I have bought a bunch of like, or sorry, I've supported a bunch of people on like Kickstarter and BackerKit, like a bunch of RPG stuff. And so like the thing about RPG stuff is that it takes like or anything on Kickstarter or BackerKit, it takes like pretty much like a year for you to get anything. And so I swear, by the time that I get this stuff, I'm gonna forget that it exists. Nobody believes that. It's true, though. I've seen many. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. I don't think so. Surely people don't think that I'm the oldest person here. I just memory loss again? I don't know. Are you asking if you know Spoons? Like, Spoons is here sometimes. There was a point where they weren't here for a long time, but they've been here relatively often. Recently. To be fair, though, the period of time where Spoons wasn't in the chat was a period of time that I did gain, like, a lot of followers. And so... Remember Brazil sang for old people? What? Is old tier the oldest? They are, in fact, old tier. Yup, nah. They're older than Chai. The first one doesn't answer the question. Okay, we're on Tangling Yarn. I was here when it was created. This is true. This is true. Spoons was, in fact, in my first stream ever. I have the VOD proof. I was born today. You know, I'd believe it. Unfortunately, though, Twitch is for 13 and up. So, like... You have the VOD? Yeah, I do. It's on my computer somewhere. I think the first 10 VODs I ever did are saved on my computer. And then everything after that is a highlight that you can, like, scroll back and find them. To do a first Ultier stream watch party, I don't think it would be that fun to watch. I'm gonna be so real. 1 year? That's crazy, Flame. I had to find it. I don't know where it is. I just know it's on my computer somewhere. It might be interesting to watch. I don't know. The 3 years is crazy. I did that one and I cried. Oh. I don't even have a face cam. I'm playing like, I think I'm playing like Magic the Gathering for like an hour. A lot of streamers in 2023. That's super fair. I definitely started following a lot of streamers in 2020. Like, a pretty good majority of people. Almost went to TwitchCon. What? Why didn't you go? It's a knot. There's a knot. There's a knot. This is awful. Oh. I'm fixing it, maybe? Okay, got it. I'm a genius. You guys are awful. I had a bad feeling. I was right to have it. Yeah. What happened at TwitchCon? You know, I didn't hear anything that bad about it this year, like I did like 2 years ago. I actually heard pretty much like F all from TwitchCon. What, you don't know? I guess. Started streaming in November 2023. Oh, that's awesome. People got drugged and got... Yeah, but was that at a TwitchCon thing, or was that just, you know, like, this is gonna sound really bad. That, like, if there's parties, unfortunately stuff like that happens. Would you have gone to the party? Because those parties are for, from what I understand, for partners. So, like, that sucks. Like, that's really awful that that happened. But I understand why I didn't hear that. Because I remember, like, 2 years ago or last year, I don't remember which one, like, that girl who broke her back was like, that was like a TwitchCon's like complete fault doing that, you know? It'll happen at the party as it happened everywhere. Yeah, and I wonder if it was like guests and stuff, because again, while that, like, that's awful that that happened, and there is stuff to be put in place to make sure that it doesn't happen or gets minimized. It's kind of the thing that happens at a lot of conventions, because it's a lot of people being put into a small situation. What I'm trying to say is not that it's not bad, but more that I understand why I didn't hear about it. I get why I didn't hear about it. It's been dropping the dark mode update. My eyes are tap dancing on top of Saturn. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Bad? Oh. What What is it exactly? Die. I'm so confused. It's so bright? Oh, I thought it was a dark mode. Oh, it's dropping the dark mode, as in like they're not gonna have a dark mode anymore. I understand. Oh, I thought you meant they're making a dark mode. You can get plugins. Okay, I'll do cat ears. You can get plugins to make all websites a dark mode. And I'm sure that if Pinterest had a dark mode and they're taking it away, someone has already made a plugin for specifically Pinterest to have a dark mode. What do you mean I'm so stupid? Alanis, your first language isn't English. Dropping means that they're making one, not getting it away. Alanis, I will fight you. And like the meaning of making it happen. Okay, so they are making a dark mode. So why is that bad? I don't use Pinterest. I don't understand. No! Explain! Are they making a dark mode or are they getting rid of dark mode? You're a goober. What is happening? Okay, Pinterest does not have a dark mode, and I wanted to have a dark mode. Okay. Yes. Alanis, I'm gonna time you out if you keep calling me stupid. It's a very limited vocab. I spelled that wrong. We're just bullying today! No, Alanis, the reason why is because I asked you if that was a good or bad thing, that they were dropping a dark mode, and you said that's a bad thing. So, if you don't want the dark mode, just don't use it. But then you said, it's so bright, which made me think that you wanted a dark mode. You're the one that's being confusing. Bye, Earl. Guys, the new person has a terrible impression of us. I've stayed up late editing and relaxing. Lucy also stayed up late. What were you editing? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so sorry, Alanis. What happened? I'm so confused. That's me every stream. Oh. Wait, there's a new person? Yeah, Earl. Like, Earl, like, knows me vaguely, but that's okay. You know, I did the 2 videos I put on TikTok. I saw those, I think. I saw at least one of them. I don't know if they were the new videos. They were very good. They were very funny. I saw the one of Anna Banana jumping into lava. So I didn't notice the meow meow ears. Yeah, Spoon's redeemed cat ears, so we're wearing cat ears. Mega making takes for effing ever. No. This is awful. Guys, I was man, I'm resisting the urge to start a new project so much right now. Because I just want to start like 3 separate new projects, and I can't because I need to get this done. Annabelle is silly. Annabelle is silly. Any things I want to do but also can't. Oh, like too tired can't, or don't have resources can't. Of the dance, I'll be back soon. Okay, bye, Cello. Both fair. That's fair. Yeah, the reason why I can't start a new knitting project is because I want to finish the ones that I've already done, like that I'm starting. Like I have a crochet and a knitted blanket that I want to get done. Oh, they are taking quite a while. But there's also like some sweaters and stuff that I want to have done before I start new sweaters. But I also don't want to do them, which makes me kind of think that maybe I'm just like, okay, like these are just not gonna get done. They're like, this is how they be forever now. You know? But I also kind of don't want to do that. I don't know. And also, I don't know. I don't want to take them apart, but there's a point where you think to yourself, like, okay, I'm never going to finish these, and I don't want to waste the yarn. I should just take these apart. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know. I'll take another look at them and see. Like one of them is the cardigan I was making for like because I was gonna dress up as my Minecraft character and I was making the cardigan, like I was knitting the cardigan. And from what I remember, it's like almost done. Be back later. Also, you're a Gatino. You're a Gatino. Bye-bye. Hello, Turtle. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? You came for the chill knitting time at the end of the stream. And by the end, I mean the majority of the stream, because I thought that the watch party today was going to take longer. But it did not. No, I'm not ending. It was just more that I thought that the watch party part was going to take like 2.5 hours-ish, and it took like an hour. All good. It is fine. Get the knit. Which is also good, honestly, because I need to... Wait, what? Watch party? We were watching the 3rd episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. And then we watched the newest Cane Pixel Backrooms episode. There's a 3rd episode? Yeah, it came out yesterday. It's quite good. Miss Backrooms? I'm so sorry. It's a pretty short video. It's like 8 minutes. I mean, you know, you can always watch it on YouTube. They're both on YouTube, you know. But yippee knitting! Yippee! Fish. I really want to have an ambitious goal and have the goal of finishing all the lettering today. But that is really an ambitious goal. It's like 15 rows. I don't know. We can definitely try our best. Today's also a longer stream. You know, I'm going to be going until 6-ish. I might be able to do 15 rows. Look at Dix, you can do it. We can definitely try. I think I should try, I'll count how many rows it is exactly. And I'll keep a little time, like a little counter or something. I wonder if I could get a little timer. Counter. Click counter. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, this is great. Okay, how many rows do I have exactly? 1, 2. Okay, so we have 15, 16, 17. Whoops. Guys, I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Hold on. There, a little counter. 17. And then we're counting down. How many from 17? Guys, someone I know posted on their Instagram story that they found the VHS of Treasure Planet and was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get this because I don't have a VHS player. And I was like, could you please buy this and I will pay you back. I have a VHS player. But I think this person misunderstood what I asked, because they were like, I appreciate the offer, but I have too much stuff anyway. And I was like, no, I think you misunderstood the assignment, actually. I would like you to buy it for me. I pay you back. And so I asked them where they got it, and then they, like, literally, they told me, like, a pretty generic name for, okay, so they told me, like, name of, like, branded thrift store, where there's, in fact, 6 different locations. And I was just like, never mind. Never mind. I was like, but I don't want to be rude, right? And be like, no, I want you to tell me exactly where so I can get it, because I want it. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll just live. It's the type of thing that I feel like I could probably find it at a thrift store someday. Because I'm, like, kind of vaguely looking. I don't know. And I'm also, like, going to near to where they live. So, like, I might ask if I can go to these thrift stores and see if I can go to a few of them and see if they still have it. But whatever. Whatever. It's fine. And it was $3. It was $3. I'm like, I want this so bad, dude. I have to assume, though, it probably is just online. Somewhere. For probably not that much. But whatever. Actually, let me check. Let me do a little Google search. Treasure Planet VHS. People are selling it on like eBay, but I don't want it from eBay. You know, it's not that expensive on eBay either. It's like $20. It's like not that bad. I don't want it from eBay, but you know, it exists. Oh, it's on Amazon. Now this one says format VHS tape, but then it says paperback $10. So I don't know what they mean by that. Isn't paperback for books? Yeah, exactly. It exists. It's not a rare item. I'd probably find it eventually. Yeah, but charity shop would be like a $5. This is true. Yeah, I like the last time I went to my local like thrift store, it wasn't there, but that doesn't mean it's not there ever. You know, because while it is a cult classic, it's not like highly sought after or like super rare. Like it didn't have like you know what I mean? Like it's you know, and it's not like I can't watch it. It would just be cool. It'd be cool to not have the VHS player just for generation loss when that comes in the mail eventually at some point. It's a charity shop, like a thrift store. So it's like they technically have like different rules, but basically it's just a like a secondhand store, a place where people take their clothing or stuff that they don't want, they bring it to the store and then they can resell it there. Yeah. You know, the problem is that we're far enough away that there's when you sold something. Or if it was when you sold something. I mean they do sell stuff. No, totally. Yeah, I think the problem is that now like VHSs are like so old that like people don't bring them in anymore. Like people don't have them anymore. So it's not like when DVDs came out, a bunch of people were just getting rid of their VHSs. It's now to the point where like people are getting rid of their like Blu-ray DVDs. Like that's how like far removed we are from VHSs. So it's kind of like, you know, like it's kind of hard to find VHSs because people are no longer getting rid of them because they don't have them anymore. Like no one really just already like still has these in their house that they don't want. So like, yeah, they're still there, but usually the ones that are there are kind of like, although to be fair, I feel like there might be some at a thrift store that might be worth getting, like a bunch of like a bunch of Disney stuff, because they don't really sell the physical copies of that anymore because Disney Plus exists. So if you wanted to watch like Snow White or Peter Pan or Cinderella, like if you were the type of person that wanted to watch these movies, it's almost better to get them. There's so many Blu-ray DVDs. I wish I had a Blu-ray player. That's so real. I think my CD player plays Blu-ray, but my PS4 plays Blu-ray. So if I really wanted to watch a Blu-ray thing, I could watch it on the PS4. It's wicked. Yeah. I think the CD drive I have plays Blu-ray, but I don't think I've tried it. I think the only Blu-ray I have is I bought like this special edition. This is a crazy thing that existed. I don't know why it existed. Where you could get DVD sets of anime or really anything, and it would have a DVD version and it would have a Blu-ray version. So I have the Blu-ray CD version of Steins Gate. You get all the Spider-Man DVDs and it's hard getting the new ones because I'm only shopping at charity shops. That's super fair. You're probably gonna have to like wait a little bit. Like I really like physical media. I really like having something that I like watching that I can just own. So I do try to get things I really like and buying them. I don't have a lot, considering how much media I do really like, but I do have some. Like I have Gravity Falls, I have Steins Gate, I have Death Note. I'm gonna get Attack on Titan because Attack on Titan is incredible, and I do want like the big box set of it. Durara is another one that I would really like to have as a box set, but sticking on the telly, yeah. You don't need tricks, and you don't need me. Yes, Alanis. Oh, and I have Over the Garden Wall. I forgot. Oh. Well, whenever you figure it out, just say it. You don't have to be like, guess. Did I F up? I F'd up. Of that movie? Over the Garden Wall? It's a TV show, but yes, I do too. It's very good. We're gonna have a watch party of it in the Discord for sure. Same thing. It's the 10-year anniversary of Over the Garden Wall, which is kind of crazy. For real? Yep. Which is kind of nuts. Like, I have been like watching that almost every Halloween since it came out, and I'm just like, man, like, it's been a decade. Decided on you from my head. I think those are only the physical DVDs that I have. Watch it again for the anniversary. You gotta. Guided. House and home unhaunted. Don't need Mr. Guys for sidekicks. You don't need treats, and you don't need tricks. You don't need treats. You don't need tricks. You don't need no Hallows Eve. You don't need treats. Two skeleton rat things that I got from the shop, and I love them so much. They are my children. Wait, that's awesome. I love Halloween stuff. I love when all the Halloween stuff at Michael's specifically goes on sale, because then I buy decorations for my room. I have like you can't see it right now, but there's like a magnifying glass with like an eye behind it, like it's like a frame. Yeah, it's a little bit too far, but I got it as like a sale for Halloween. You just F up your texture want or whatever, call it. It's so bad I hate it. What texture of what? A food or clothing? Only sales are the best. Michael's has like a pretty like wild like Halloween collection this year. Or it's just like basically the lesbian flag. When you like finger feels uncomfortable with the texture and you feel like touching something else, I don't know. Oh, okay, fair enough. I understand. A couple nights. Peas and mash with gravy for dinner today. I'm so excited. I've not eaten peas for like 8 years. Wait, that's crazy. Feel like touching anything at all, so you just wag your finger at the air because everything. No, Alance, I think I understand what you mean. I don't think I've experienced this, but I think I get it. Gun. Gamer, you ain't no a liar. You ain't no of an honest man. Tongue in his mouth. I mean, it do kind of be like that. There ain't no lame of a mother. Did I F up? Oh, yeah, I did. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. The dogs of war ain't keeping the peace no more. Guys, I'm so excited to see this guy live again. He's like actually like a really great performer. Although from the first time I saw him to this time, I think he's gotten more popular again. So I feel like there's gonna be way more people there than there was the first time. The first time I saw him, there was like 50 people in that room. And I feel like this time around, there's gonna be a little bit more than that. Not like a lot more, but like enough where I feel like I'm gonna have to get there early. Yeah, like not like too bad. Like I'm thinking like maybe 150 people instead of the 50. But last time, me and Cakebird got to the venue like 2 or 3 hours early, and the person was like, "Why are you here that early?" And we're like, "We're going to a concert." And they're like, "Yeah, come back when the doors open." And we came back there when the door opened, and you know, there's not that many people outside. And we're like, okay, that's kind of weird. I wonder if we're at the right place. No, we were at the right place. I'm just so used to concerts that are like general admission concerts, so like the ones where you don't have assigned seating, to be where like you need to get there 3 hours early or otherwise you are in the back. It's so real though. It was really good. It was a good concert except for the fact that the venue didn't really have great mics. Like the mics, like couldn't understand what he was saying. And I was like, this is super weird. Like even when you listen to the recording, you can't hear what he's saying. And usually, like sometimes it's like a little bit too loud in a venue and like you can't understand what they're saying because it's a little bit too loud, and then you listen to the recording and you're like, this sounds fine. Like I can understand now. Not at all. Oh no, Alanis. I do a concert, but I want to the Tommy Innett's book signing, and I was at the back of the line. I was waiting for like 3 hours. Oh. Yeah, at least like with a concert, when you're waiting for that long, at least you get to be at a show for like, you know, like 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like at least there's a show for the 2 hours. Like you're waiting for like 3, but at least there's a show afterwards. I don't know. Okay, these are coming off. Over there. Red Nibbler's spaced out of the book for me. I saw that, like, that people were taking pictures of that afterwards, and I thought that was kind of funny. Takes to move on to... Have you guys, like, seen that video of Tubbo, like, losing it as he, like, gets, like, a haircut? This is awesome. What debunkles are we doing today? We are... Hello, Soroyo. We are making... no. I'll show it in a second. We're making this sweater. It says, offer up your innocence, please ignore the side effects, which are lyrics to a song called Black Box Warrior. It is, I'm going to his concert, so this is Will Wood. I'm going to his concert in November, and so I wanted to make a sweater to wear to the concert, because I think that would be really cool and awesome. Especially since, apparently, he doesn't allow filming at his concerts. So, you know, that would be both cool and awesome. Yeah! So this is the front. I have a countdown here of, like, how many rows I want to do today. Do it anyway. I kind of want to be, like, at the front. So, like, he's going to see the camera. So no. You know? And also, I get it. Like, from what I understand, he really, he's had, like, some pretty bad experiences of people filming him and then quoting him out of context. Get beat up by Will Wood. That guy can't throw a punch. There's no way. There's no way. No. He can't do that. He's just a silly guy. But for Turtle, the video basically is Tubbo. He's sitting down in a chair. Pizzo's cutting his hair, and he goes, "Welcome back to 2021. Let's go on the Dream SMP. Everyone is friends of each other. We're gonna be friends forever, and no one is gonna do anything bad ever." And it's just like that. That's just like the whole thing. He's like, "I love bees, guys. I love bees," and it's that's wild. I know. He's crazy. But I don't know what prompted it because I didn't watch the video. So I didn't watch that stream. So I don't know what prompted him to do that. Oh, I have a feeling that So Royal might be getting a fish. Maybe. Maybe. B-boy. That's crazy. Teehee. You know, like, Limwick is, like, 4th now. I don't know where that guy went. Hey, guys, where is Limwick? Where has he gone? Rabbit fish. Speaking of fish, easiest fishing I've ever done. Yes. That is not a rabbit. It's a rabbit fish. He likes bees. He has become one during Origin SMP. I know. I know. I'm literally the Dream SMP encyclopedia. Trust. I know too much, actually. Alanis, you'll figure it out eventually. I believe in you. Oh boy. Okay, bet. Explain Nikki's lore. Do you want me? Okay, do you actually want me to, or first try? You actually want me to, or okay? So, well, I mean, with Nikki's lore, she got on and she was because of how L'Manberg. I didn't know Nikki Hayes' lore. I want to know. Oh, okay. So basically, when she got on, L'Manberg is more of a... They were trying to make it so that all the people who were, like, not American were in L'Manberg, right? And so all the L'Manberg people were, like, European, basically. And so when Nikki joined, they were like, oh, you should come to our side because, like, they're all American and we're all European. And so she was like, okay, fair enough. And so she joins L'Manberg and everything like that. She's like, yeah, I would like it for us to have peace and unity on here. I'm working towards, like, us having, like, this fair place in L'Manberg where, like, we are going to fight for our independence so that we can have fair, like, rights on this server. And so that's what she does during the first L'Manberg War. Unfortunately, by the time it gets to the point where they're, like, living underground and everything like that, and L'Manberg is kind of crumbling, she was part of the L'Manberg that was staying at the top, like, on the stilts and stuff. So she was part of Manberg, where she didn't really agree with Wilbur, and she didn't really agree with Schlatt. But she had established a bakery at that point, and she also was kind of canonically dating, like, Captain Puffy. Or at the very least, they were like, they had gone on a date. And whoever was in the middle of a war during her arrival. Yeah, but she was part of L'Manberg, is what I'm trying to say. The reason why she joined was because of that. The fish is over top of the thing. When they fought that second war, the one where L'Manberg gets blown up. I'm trying to remember if it's the one where Wilbur blows it up or when it gets bombed with TNT, but she burns this like peace treaty tree down. And I'm pretty sure it's during the one where Wilbur is burning the thing. Where she burns down this tree, basically. And then she goes, and she's like, I'm done. And then she joins ranks with Jack Manifold, because Jack Manifold and her both have this beef against Tommy specifically, where they are like, hey, like, he's kind of the reason why, like, Dream keeps attacking, like, L'Manberg, why we don't have a home, all because of these discs. And so they start doing research on nuclear power. They're not very good at nuclear power, and they're not very good at being villains. And they're more like Team Rocket type villains. And so while they, like, both join, and they'll be like, all right, we're gonna figure out how to stop Tommy today. Tommy never, like, realizes either of them are, like, don't like him because they're so bad at being evil. To the point where, like, they do launch a nuke, they miss Tommy, and then I think they basically don't do anything evil ever again. They're like, all right, I'm done. And at that point, it's been almost 2 years. Nikki doesn't really join the server anymore. Jack Manifold doesn't really join the server anymore. And that's kind of like where their story kind of, like, dies down. The nuke's plans kind of get taken from Tubbo. Tubbo works on it, and, you know, that's like... Their TNT was after Wilbur's. I know that. I'm saying I don't remember which one she burned the tree down in. I don't remember if she did it when Wilbur blew up L'Manberg or when Doomsday happened. I don't remember which, but I'm pretty sure it's the Wilbur one. Only because by the time Doomsday happened, I don't even think she was there. Wait, the nukes were for real, Tubbo and Jack. Tubbo was helping build them. The reason why Jack was helping was because he wanted to blow up Tommy. Nikki was also there. Fundy did have lore. Fundy's lore was a little bit less and a little bit more sporadic, just because he didn't really log on that much. His lore right at the beginning was that he was part of L'Manberg. He was the son of Wilbur. There was, yeah, he was the son of Wilbur. At some point, he was just like, hey, like, Wilbur is not doing what's best for our country. I believe in Schlatt's better. He burned down the flag. He was part of Schlatt's administration. By the time that the Schlatt administration kind of crumbled and Tubbo became president, Fundy had left. Fundy started having like really bad dreams. He had his own son named Yogurt, and which was like a white fox, and he like kind of like lived on his own, but he didn't log on that much, right? So like the lures that he actually did was him logging on, having really bad dreams, having dreams about like the van, having a happy life, and then it would get corrupted. He would get put into a desert, blah, 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 blah. And then by the time that Quackity came on and started doing Las Nevadas, he hired Fundy to like be at you know, in Las Nevadas. And by that time, Fundy had like, was like, yeah, I might as well. And I think he was supposed to have like more lore after that, but he never really logged on. And then when Wilbur came back and Fundy saw him come back, Fundy was like, absolutely not. And in canon, basically just like went like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of blocks away. So he was one of the people who actually survived the nuke. Because he was not in the blast radius. Yeah, that's the right question. I'm confused. Sure. What is the question? Sure, I watched Halloween yesterday. Like the one where like she's like babysitting kids, like that one. Nope, that's true. That's true, Alanis. Yeah. Fundy's mom was a salmon. This is true. Yeah. And also he was the one who gave birth. Oh, it's weirder than that. You want to know who Wilbur's mom was? In canon? We don't talk about his mom. What do you mean? That's the funniest part. Yeah, the Samsung refrigerator. Yeah. Who's like, okay, so and Fundy has a son too, right? Named Yogurt, who is Yogurt's mom? Who the F knows? And like, he's not like adopted like Michael was. So like, who the F knows? Why are people like this? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Dream SMP was like... Gotta go, but first, did you finish Up Your? I just finished it. It's just been finished. I'm on like the black row, like above. I just finished it. It's just been finished. There you go. Bye, small potato. Banner that Funny had burping yogurt. I don't think he did. The thing is, I don't think they're probably okay. That's not true. There definitely was there probably was some really weird fan art of that, of all the characters, but like it wasn't a very prominent part of the fandom. No. Can you rant about Carl's lore? Pretty please. It's so cool and awesome. Dream SMP was a nightmare. I enjoyed the Dream SMP. You know, I'm not gonna pretend just because now when people look back on it, they were like, okay, there was a lot of horrible people on it and there was a lot of problems. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't enjoy my time watching it. I quite liked it. I enjoyed cosplaying from it. I had a lot of friends who also enjoyed it. I liked watching lore streams. I liked the fan art. I liked the community of it. You know, it was fun. With Carl's lore, I know Carl's lore, but like, I don't know. There's not really any lore that at this point in time I have like a fun time ranting about. Oh my god. Just because like, you know, my favorite character that like I cosplayed a lot is, you know, you know, it's the guy, and so like it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, Carl's lore is cool. Carl's lore is cool because, like, I mean, he is a time traveler, and he kind of retroactively was trying to stop the nuke from going off, but he didn't know it was a nuke. He just knew that something was going to destroy the server in the future. And he kept going back and forward in time, trying to figure out what the causes were by finding people who had very, very similar resemblances to the people he knew to try and figure out what happened. But he couldn't go to the event itself because then he would die. And so, like, Carl's lore retroactively looking back is really, really cool. And obviously he made really good stories. Like, he had really cool events. Those were like really fun events to watch. Him forgetting that he was like married to Quackity because Quackity was like not there. Him like getting confused as to what timeline he was a part of. Like, and then him ultimately forgetting his mission is extremely tragic. Like, it's really cool. I will say that, like, some of my favorite events on that server were watching Quackity's Las Nevadas stuff, because wow, what an epitome of like what the Dream SMP was going to, right? Because like obviously it turned into this thing where like if you couldn't put the time and effort into making really big lore, unfortunately people didn't really watch you, which kind of sucked. But then it was kind of really cool to see some people do put in that effort to do that lore. Like, Quackity's, like, Las Nevadas stuff was crazy. And, like, him including people and everything like that was, yeah, so effing awesome. It was so good. And I wish I could... Dude, like, I would love to make a playlist of all the videos that you need to watch in order to understand the Dream SMP, so that I could give that playlist to people and be like, hey, like, some people in this turned out to not be so great people, like, whatever, but if you want to know what was going on, if you want to understand the story, if you want to watch this like a TV show where, I don't know, some of the actors got accused of whatever, but you still want to see what it was, here's the playlist. And I would love to do that, but, like, so many of the videos just don't exist. And it would take so long. Yes, Cello. Like, there's this person called Blueberry on YouTube, who is, editing all of the videos into watchable, like, VODs, right? So they're like 20-minute videos from like 2-hour, 3-hour VODs, which is really cool. But they're not finished yet, and they're being released out of order. So I don't know how close they are to being finished. And they haven't released an episode in a year, because they went to school. They're going to school. So I don't know how much they finished, and I feel like I would have to like, I would have to watch like the last few episodes that they released and then go to the Wikipedia and be like, okay, how much more is there? Try and find those VODs so that you can just put the VODs at the end. And obviously they're not going to edit anything that's already edited. Oh, Fiverr, thank you so much for the attendance. So like none of Quackity's stuff is there in order. So it would be like a lot of effort on my part to put these videos in order and then like find the videos that are missing, make sure that I put the Quackity stuff in order in that video, and then also like you wouldn't even get the full context even with that, because you're missing a bunch of stuff. Like you're missing like the context of it being 2020, right? And then you wouldn't have all the songs that were being released, you wouldn't have the context of MCC, you wouldn't have the context of them referencing other collabs and videos and meetups and stuff that they were doing at the time. And like I wanted to make this playlist. I wanted to make this playlist so bad, where I was going to put all the context that you needed, where I was going to put in like the manhunts in order, I was going to put in the significant MCC stuff, I was going to put in like the songs that were being made, the songs that get referenced, and all this sort of stuff. And the reason why I stopped is because it's like I'm never going to watch this. Like, I'm never gonna, like, rewatch this on stream, because I can't watch these anymore. in the year that might have just stopped doing during the person went to university. Blueberry went to university, that's why they can't do it anymore. Or he can't do it right now. Is that again? No. So much effort as a person who wants to make the pretty queen-size blanket. Yeah, but it's a lot of effort for something I'm not gonna be able to enjoy. Whereas the blanket I would enjoy. I'm not, I've been tested. Because like with the Dream SMP, like, yeah. But I could watch it and maybe understand. This is true. If you want to watch it, I would just give you Blueberry's channel, and then you could just watch it up until it ends, and then go on the Wikipedia, and you could find what's missing. Because what Blueberry has already is a crazy amount of content. Like, they almost have all of it, which is why it's like they don't have that much more. Like, it's a crazy amount. Like, hold on. Let me try and, like, show you guys what I mean about this person. It's impeached twice. No, that's gone. No. Ice. So Tommy has released a video one day ago that just says YouTube's changed, and it makes me scared. Blueberry. We didn't start the fire. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's not... Okay, so this is the person. This is all their stuff, right? This is their playlist. These are their playlists, right? Why is it not in order though? Because they didn't release it in order. So like you can watch it in order. So the Dream SMP in order episodes, you can click on this and you could watch this. You know, in order. Yes, Cello. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the bottom. So you can watch this, and this, from what I understand, is when Tommy is making that hotel with, like, Sam, right? So that's pretty near... I said yes! What do you want? I'm also not a madame, but what do you want? What do you want from me? Okay. Yeah, so this is the hotel. Came out a year ago. The person is in college, but you know what this doesn't include? This doesn't include any of Quackity's stuff, because Quackity's stuff was released as YouTube videos, right? So like, I don't know where the Las Nevadas stuff go in here. Like, I don't know. And they have, you know, you can watch, you can, like, they have the Tales videos. You can watch only the plot, like the Dream SMP plot stuff. I think maybe this one might actually be the one that you watch, because it's like, it's only the plot episodes rather than all of the episodes. But I think it also has people's videos in here that they didn't edit. I'm not sure. Obviously, they have a very distinct thumbnail. So this might be the video to watch. Yeah, there you go. So like, yeah, so like where this ends, you can watch, you know, other people's stuff. Oh my god, this is crazy. I guess this is the playlist that you watch. If you wanted to watch it. I guess this is the playlist that you watch. I don't know if Quackity's stuff is in here though. I don't think it is. Jeez, these are so old, dude. I'm like having like flashbacks of like these episodes. Oh, good god. Oh wait, it is. I think this is a Quackity thing. I don't know if that's the first one though. I guess that is that the first one? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, there's Las Nevadas stuff in here. I don't know if there's like Quackity's like Las Nevadas videos are in here though. I always thought that he had like really nice thumbnails, but maybe I'm crazy. I guess this is the video you watch. I guess if you wanted just the lore, you wanted none of the silly bits, you wanted none of the funnies, this is the playlist that you watch. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it is here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess, yeah, okay, so this okay, yeah, I guess you watch this one. Where does this end? Hold on, I want to see where this ends now. Oh, Amesy is on here. Oh, Amesy! I don't know why this is down here. I think the person put it down here, but meant to put it back up to where it is, because I think this is the ending one. Like, these two are the ending ones, and this one's in the wrong spot. This one is supposed to be up. So, okay. So, if you wanted to watch Dream SMP in order, this is the playlist that you wanted to watch. It is 420-ish episodes long. But just keep in mind that there is an episode that says Dream SMP 33 that's like before all of these episodes start happening, and you need to watch this one. And then start watching down. And this is the end. This is the end one. These two are the end ones. This one just needs to be put up. Hold on. It needs to be put up here before the thumbnails have a drastic change in what they look like. It's supposed to be right here in between these two. So I guess if you wanted to watch it, I guess this would be the thing to watch. But I don't know how crazy people are. Because I'm crazy. Because I did watch this. This is how I caught up with the Dream SMP when I first started watching it. And there were significantly less episodes, and I didn't watch just the lore playlist. I watched all of them in order. I don't think I have enough time to watch it, man. Don't. It's a lot. Don't be like me. I mean, I could do it. Don't. I mean, you could. Like, I don't know. Like, it's the type of thing where, like, I have had people ask me, oh, and then that's the other thing. It would have been really cool to have, Ultir Chai likes Chuya. Yeah. We all want to be Ultir when we grow up. Why? Trying to read 100k fanfiction and I have enough time for that. You know, and the thing is, you know, it's like, the other part is that, okay, here's the other thing, is that, like, that playlist is going to get you all of the Dream SMP stuff, right? So you're going to get the story, you're going to understand when people talk about it, whatever, but you're not going to understand the, like, there's also, like, all those animatics, right? And then there's also, like, them playing Among Us together, and then them playing MCC together, and that's why I wanted to make that playlist where it has all of that stuff in it, because then you could have gotten, like, the Dream SMP experience. But, like, if you just want the story, then, you know, that's the playlist, I guess. You don't get all the silly bits, though. Yeah, and, like, also, that's also just lore. Like, you'll see that it skips episodes, and it's because it skips all the, like, silly things that, that never turned into anything. I would literally not even know how to, like, even begin to say that backwards. I have no idea. And half the experience is being trapped inside in 2020, though. Oh my god, dude. Like, I wasn't trapped because, inside, because my job was outside, and I did still have my job and everything like that. But, I guess, like, the isolation of it, too, because, like, while, you know, I did go to work, I had a mask on, I would work, you know, and I would do all my stuff. Like, I couldn't see my friends. You know? I would, you know, I would go to work, I'd come back home, I'd watch Twitch streams, and then I would go to bed, and then I would wake up, and I would go to work, I'd come back home, and I'd watch Twitch streams, and I'd go to bed. And, like, I didn't have streaming for a lot of it, Like, I did for some of it, but like I didn't have streaming for a lot of it. And I wasn't editing. I wasn't making a podcast. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. 2020, man. Can you believe that we're getting to like the 5-year mark? Like half a decade. Like kids who are born in 2020 are going to kindergarten next year. That's crazy. I'm fully trapped in 2020, and every lockdown I'm not going in the garden because mother is dear is disabled and we can't get ill, so you just know I watch unhealthy amounts of Dream SMP. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. Like, that was kind of like the rest of my family was stuck inside, so like my dad started working from home. My mom couldn't go to work. My brother and sister were not going to school. And so like I was pretty much the only person leaving the house. Yeah, I was... Stop saying like! Alright, I'll just change my entire speech pattern just for you. Just for you. Gonna be honest, I do not remember what I did in 2020-21. That's so real. Just for you. Just for you, Cuban Pete. Just for you. Unfortunately, when I'm talking about just things. Where I don't have like a prepared speech paired, it's just the filler word, man. And it gets worse as faster I speak. I said I ended up getting COVID like 4 times altogether. Oh, you just said it. Like, I know. Okay, I'll explain the joke again. I was being sarcastic. I'm sorry. I can't stop saying like. It's a part of my speech pattern. And the faster I speak and the more I speak and the less I think about it, there's gonna be more and more. I'm not doing it right now because I'm thinking about my words. My most used word, I think. Yeah. Stop saying like. No. Okay, have a good nap, Cello. But I haven't seen you in a while. Pete. How are you doing? I also don't know if I have 13 left or if I'm going crazy. I actually think that this counter might be wrong. No, it's not. It's not wrong. We're good. Have a good nap! I got my 10 million coins achievement in Bungo Tales. That's a crazy sentence. That's a crazy sentence. I don't know what that is, but that's a lot. That's a big number, you know? That's a giant number. Big number. I have a kid that was at risk for an immune response to getting sick. Ooh, so we had to be very scheduled for a while. And we finally had to open ourselves up to close family who understood the risk and were also really careful. Oh, that really, really sucks. I'm so sorry. And like, you know, it really sucks for the kid too, because it's like, oh, they're being isolated and oh, I'm so sorry, Silver. That must have been super difficult, especially since a lot of people were really not respecting the mask up mandate and not going outside when they were sick and would just go up and everything like that. Okay, Cuban Pete. I've explained that it was sarcasm before, and I don't think you're understanding it, so sorry, I know you just came back here, but Bridget, when she did finally get it within a week of going to public school, we had 0 symptoms and it gave us all instead. Go figure. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm so sorry. Dude, that sucks so much. I only got it once. Also, Twister, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. A bunch of people getting timed out like, T, could it be me? That's so funny. Apparently in her case, she has mostly grown out of the immune response. Okay, that's good. Orange juice! Oh my god, someone got the orange juice. I don't remember who made that one though. Ooh, orange juice. Yeah, I don't remember who put that in. They asked me the other day if someone had gotten it yet, and I was like, I don't think so. I want some orange juice. Orange juice. Yeah, both my brother and my mom don't necessarily have like, they have like, if they get sick, they get really sick, basically. And so we had to be like really careful about not getting them sick. It's a channel point redeem. My chat really likes gambling. The fish specifically. Wasn't sure. Ah, okay. I fully have like 0 channel points. That's crazy. I mean, it's, you know, it's a channel point redeem and also a sub and then also a bits and also whatever. When I got it, I didn't think it was going to be as popular as it ended up being, because I was like, oh, it's me. Oh my god. But it's pretty good. I like it a lot. Oh, it's me. Oh. But I also feel like sick all the time because I probably have like some kind of undiagnosed issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, fish. Oh my god. Fish. A tire. That's so rude. I'm so sorry, So Royal. I'm so sorry. To refresh my chat, it's in Comic Sans, and there's no emotes. Okay. Thinking about tires. Ulter, are you old enough to retire yet? God, I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? I get sick, but when I do, oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I went to feed the dog. Oh, you mean Pete? Nothing really. I was just talking about a story and I was saying like a bunch in the story. And they said to stop saying like, and then I sarcastically said, yeah, okay, I'll just change my entire speech pattern. And then I don't think they understood it was sarcasm. And then every time I said the word like, they would write like in the chat, and it got annoying. So, which kind of sucks because like, that wasn't a new chatter. That's someone who's been here before. I feel like I've had some lovely conversations with this person. So, I don't know. I always catch junk at my channel. I try, it's fine. No! I'm so sorry, Soro. That sucks. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering Pete wrong. Who knows? They weren't following. How are they not new? They weren't following? That guy's been here before. I thought he was following. Nim, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. No, they've definitely been here before. No, I for sure. I didn't realize they weren't new. Or they weren't following. What? How do they know I was live? How does anyone know that you're live? Tries making the executive decision to, What? Don't like those conversations I read? Now I'm curious because I don't remember. I just recognize their username. Now I'm super curious. Hold up. We're about to go on a journey now that they're gone, apparently. /user. We're about to go on a journey. Here we go. Oh. It refreshed it for some reason. This is awful. Sometimes I think to myself, it's kind of funny. No, I got them. I read them. That's so funny. You know, sometimes I think to myself, I think I do allow people into chat as a troll because it's entertaining me in the moment, and then I forget to ban them afterwards. And then I forget that they exist. And I think that was the case with this guy. That's super awkward. It'd be like that. So anyways. You're drinking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Put it together, stuck in a permafrost, stuck in a permafrost. Man, you know what the worst part is, though? Is that now, for the rest of the day, I'm gonna be self-conscious about how many times I say like. God dang it. The internet. The internet is making me self-conscious about myself. Guys, the internet. Guys, the internet is making me think maybe I'm not good enough. And then you cry and sob about it. That's so cringe. Not the internet! I know, right? You know what's crazy? Be self-conscious about your self-consciousness. No! What have you done? I can't believe it. Guys, maybe I'm too self-conscious. Maybe people will know. They're gonna know. They're gonna know it's all a facade. That I'm actually anxious all the time. Oh no. How will I ever be a Twitch streamer / influencer like this if I'm not confident 100% of the time? Oh no! You that one time someone on the internet told me that my music taste sounded like a Thanksgiving parent. It's fine and started. What? That's crazy. No, what's that? What the counting down number? How many rows that I want to finish today? So like not a, you know, it's not bad. It's just, it's my goal. It's my goal. How many days until Ulter blows up? In a my goal is to blow up and then pretend I don't know nobody way, or like blow up as in like I was kind of expecting something like an explosion. A real explosion! Alright, that's it guys, I'm dead. Dying currently. So much for Stardust. Oh no, how terrible. That's inspiring, but oh good man. What? What is happening? He said popcorn? What? Guys, I was gonna say something and I don't remember what it was. It's gone. Oh wait, no, I remember. I made in English class in grade 12, we had to do a little soapbox speech, which basically it was like the teacher was like, you can write about any subject that you want and do a little speech about it in front of the class. And then we're gonna do these throughout the year, where every Friday someone's gonna do their soapbox speech. And I did my speech on the perception of intelligence through talking. So basically I did a speech on whether you thought what I was saying was more valuable if I was using academic language, or if I was saying like and you know all the time throughout the speech. Whether I was saying, like, what I was saying was more or less valuable, but I was saying the same things in both sides of the speech. I got an A. What do you mean, nerd stuff? It was English class. Oh, I thought this man, non-gendered, was neurodivergent as a crime. Who are we talking about? I'm too down to understand that, man. I'll try to explain it in a different way. Basically, I was talking about how in school, specifically, like, obviously I was in high school, so I was talking about high school. How adults will take you more or less seriously if you say like and you know all the time. So if when you're speaking you use like and you know while you're speaking all the time, they're going to take you less seriously than someone who is speaking without those, you know, added words. Even if you're saying the exact same thing, essentially. And that's what my speech was about. It was basically saying that, like, it shouldn't be like that. It's kind of cool, actually. I got an A. The way everyone gets annoyed with me when I'm talking to them, I don't know. Hopefully not. It's just speech patterns, man. It's just how people talk. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Balls. Check DMs. I can do that. Offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. So lost your mind and almost lost your life before, but it'll be fine. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. It's honestly a miracle that I don't have this song constantly stuck in my head all the time from knitting this sweater. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. I will check DMs. What have you sent me? Have you sent me an aesthetic board? I mean, I like it. The identity the deity inspired by you. Can I show the chat? Because I like it a lot. It's really cool. People wrote me stuff. Yes, you can. Excellent. I will show you guys. Can't see it because it's the same as the other one. This is not good. Hold on. I think it said there's 2 window captures, and if there's 2 window captures, then it will work a lot better. And there we go. That's the thing. That's it. That's it. There it is. Boom. Boom. Whoa. I know. That's why I said I liked it. It's very good. It's Nim's, like, inspiration board for the deity they are making for their RPG thing or story based off of me. So the deity is based off of me. And then this is their inspiration board for it. This is the vibe that I strive for, which is it's just dark academia. It's just dark academia, but like kind of grunge. That is the vibe I try to go for. When I wake up, I'm like, no! I like the vibe. I like it too. It's very good. Did you ever play any of the Dweller Minecraft mods? I don't know what that is. So maybe. You might have to explain it to me though. Doing D&D campaign with some friends and took some inspiration from streamers. Yes, I did know that you were taking inspiration from multiple streamers. I just couldn't remember if it was a story or a D&D campaign. B-balls. They're horror mods? Ooh, okay. Are they like, so they're like mods all in themselves, or do they have a story, or... Like, I'm interested in horror mods. Like, I'll check it out because, I mean, I am doing a horror month this month. So if it's the type of thing where, like, I could load it up and do, like, a week of Minecraft where there's, like, a story and stuff, then, you know, I'm down. You're the first one they meet? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. You need to tell me how the story goes when you start playing it. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I might be hosting a Call of Cthulhu TTRPG thing tomorrow, if people have decided on a time, now that I think about it. Shoot. Did people write what time they can do it? Did all of them write a time? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is epic. Guys, this is epic. I had to organize with 4 people a time, and there is one time where they're all free. So I think that's what we're gonna do. This is epic. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Hold on a sec. I'm going to be sending... I need to send them things, otherwise I'll forget. So, as you were. Hold on, I need to get them I need to upload a little file for them. I need to upload a little file. I have to find the file first. I don't know where the file went. Your hunger. I don't know where the file is. I'm pretty sure it's a file. You can see the screenshots I made from the file. Did I never actually download the file? That seems like something I would do. Or I'd take screenshots of it and never actually, like, download the file. Remember me. Remember me. Ah, sigh. I guess I can go find the file. Wait, is it here? Remember me, I asked. Remember me, I sing. Okay, I have to go find the file. Hold up. We're going to the internet. I need to go to the internet. I need to get a file from... What do you mean? It's like, bro did not say sigh out loud. What? What do you mean? No, I would like this one. Let me live my life. Let me live. Curse through my hair and call me child. Whisper me, oh man, and the wild. I forget. Oh, it's this one. And I would like your free resources, please. I would like your pre-generated characters, please. Cat is getting tossed. What? I would like your pre-generated characters, please. Okay, this one. Yes. Save. Okay. This should be okay. It's good. Put that away. Put this here. Upload a file. This one. Open. Uh-oh, this file exceeds the limit. What? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just do it from the website. Whatever. I'll just send it a link. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Where did I find this? History. This one. View. Copy. I got it. Hey guys, you want to be like super cool and tell me how to spell archaeologist? Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot what the names of the characters are. I say so long. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Okay. All right, back to knitting. I got it. Oh, I need to tag people in this. I really need... Whoops. Boom. I'm so good at organizing things. I'm so excited to run a D&D thing tomorrow. Well, it's not a D&D thing, an RPG thing. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm still asleep? Ah, I see. I just needed to tell them that, like, confirm the dates, being like, okay, we're going to be playing tomorrow at this time. Here are your guys' characters, and I need the people to choose the characters now. I'm excited. I'm excited to play. Duality and replies from my players. Ooh, I cannot wait to see what character this is who will mostly definitely stay us. Oh my god. I'm so excited for your people to play. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, for everyone here, this is like something I'm going to be recording. And it's gonna be put on the Lantern Zora like Twitch channel, but then I'm going to edit it and it's going to go onto my YouTube at some point. Pinged you in the server. Okay. About what? Homesick gift for my brother's B-Day. Wait, that's awesome. What are you making? The mod I was talking about? Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out after. But yeah, like, cause like, a horror mod might be fun to play. Because it's Halloween. Although I do have a lot of, horror games kind of like lined up. Like tomorrow, probably going to be playing, Underground Blossom, which is the last Cube game that's out. And then after that, I don't know. There is, like a bunch of horror games that I have that we could play, so I just need to, figure out which one to do next. A gallon apple juice, and I'm making the label say, oh, sorry, Dave. Okay, I know, like, very, very little about Homestuck, but I do know who Dave is. That's, okay. Sure. That's a crazy birthday gift. Oh, so much. Yeah? Think I've seen worse. Think I've seen worse. That's kind of funny, actually. So, it's the gift part of this, though. The apple juice? Cat is back. This is excellent. Yes. I'm understanding that. But, like, what's the actual, like, because it's funny, but, like, what's the actual, like, gift part? Oh, okay. I'm understanding. Well, I hope it's great. you need to tell me what your brother's reaction is after, for sure. I need to know. I don't know. Yup. Yeah, yeah. I would understand either reaction, I think. I think I should make it so that there's a split on the... Yeah, because like a really long gap. I am in hell, actually. This... Why are you nuts again? Stop. You know, sometimes I think to myself, maybe I should read Homestuck. And then I see things from Homestuck on the internet, and I go, maybe I dodged a bullet there, actually. Because I was part of a lot of very cringe fandoms. You know? But at least I was never a Homestuck. It'd be like that sometimes. This is so tangled. It's like tangled over one piece of yarn, and it's gonna drive me nuts. We shaking hands. Yup. Yup. I didn't think about Lola spared me there. See, honestly, like, I heard about it, like, pretty late, and then by the time I was like, maybe I should get into this, I looked at, like, kind of like the first few pages, and I was like, I literally can't read this. Because they don't spell words, right? Like, they all talk in, like, basically, like off-brand, like, leak speak, and I don't understand what they're saying. So I'm just like, okay. It just be like that now. Now, what did I do here? There. They use typing quirks? I know, and I can't read them. Like I know a pretty decent amount about Homestuck. Like I was there when it was written. You know what I mean? And but yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good story or anything like that, because if it was a really bad story and it just sucked all the way around, it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't have a fandom, you know? do you mean, oh god, you're old? Come on now. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. The yarn is very, very stuck together. After this row, I'm gonna have to unstick it together because it's like a lot. I cannot use the yarn. Our goal, we only have like 11 more rows. Okay. Okay, we no longer need any of this because this is no longer being used. So we can take that away. Things and little lamb. There are witches in these woods. It's okay. I know there's an ad, don't worry. I'm not doing anything that interesting. Answer. Salamanders. Welcome back from the ads. Don't worry, I'm untangling yarn. Not super interesting. You guys are fine. The boy. There are witches in these woods. How old were you in 2009? I was like 11, 12. Hello, Alex. How are you? Da-da-dum. Okay. What do you mean? I know I was 13 in 2010. Bussin' to middle school. Yeah, I'm still buried in the mud. That's not true. You're lying. You're lying to the people. That's not true. Mischief is not a reliable source. It's in a test. Welcome to the internet. Hopeful. You're withering. I'm literally not withering. I'm literally 27. All of the time. Bit of everything, all of the time. Anxiety and boredom is a crime. Everything and anything and anything all of the time. Everything all of the time. Anxiety and boredom is a crime. I fixed it. Hello Zuzu, how you doing? Hello Duo. I feel like I've heard all the parodies and covers of this song than the actual song. That's so funny. You know, I don't listen to that song very often. It's just in the playlist. It's a playlist for Hello from the Hollowwoods, and I thought it fit, so it's in the playlist. But welcome in. I was untangling yarn. And yeah, Merlin, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm knitting a sweater. Same untangling life. That's so real. Real. I hope it goes well. Things I designed it to do. This is my goal for the day, to do 10 more rows. It started at 17, so we're actually doing pretty well. Which is nice. So hopefully we can actually do more than that. That'd be really epic and cool, because I am kind of stressing about this sweater, because I really want it to be done by the Willwood concert. But I don't know. I don't know. It might. Who knows? Raise the plan. The world in your hands. You know what I haven't watched? Inside. I have, like, not watched that, you know, show. Like the Netflix series or whatever. The Netflix special, I mean. Not watched it. And I feel like I'm gonna watch it in, like, 10 years from now. And I'm gonna have, like actual, like, war flashbacks. Because I feel like it's just gonna bring back what it was like to be in 2020. Shoot. I accidentally cut the yarn. Same. Yeah. Like, I just never watched it. And I know it's just gonna be upsetting. Like, prime for it to make sense. Oh my god. I feel like watching that at your lowest might be the way to go. It's like, there's only uphill from here, you know? You're talking about the video game? Oh, no. No. The TV special. Video game is fine. The video game, you can... It's just horror, right? Valley. Real. My blood. I'm 17 again. This last word has, like, the letters are really far apart because they're like, it's two F's and an E. Oh my god. And I'm like trying really hard to make sure it doesn't bunch up. Why'd you play Limbo? Why? What's wrong with, like, I mean, Limbo's fun. I've seen both Limbo and Inside. It was like, those are like the predecessors to, like, Little Nightmares, so it's kind of... We did escape room yesterday. We didn't escape. We kind of like, but not really. Oh no! I've seen either, but Limbo has a spider. Does Limbo have a spider? That makes sense. That's fair. I probably won't play either of them because I watched, like, I think like 5 separate YouTubers play that when it came out. So like I know what happens. Grab his legs. Maybe I just don't remember it very well. But still, I feel like I would see it and remember. No, like spiders, that's fair. My dog, touch of my skin. It's all running over me. I'm angry again. The things that I lost here, the people I knew, they got me surrounded for a mile or two. And guess what? What? My brother got me Wukong for my birthday. Yo, do you know? Do you know what's in there that I didn't know about? I'm assuming a spider. Typed a random code into the exit door. Got it. My cousin's mom told him to close it and got mad at him, and he just did the rest of it. Oh, wait, that's kind of funny. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Yikes. I want to start a chicken food truck, okay, business that only opens on Sundays and parks on Chick-fil-A parking lots, and we call it Side Chick. That's actually really funny, and I think you should make this food truck. Alex, thank you so much for the attendance. I don't know if you would be able to park it outside of a Chick-fil-A, but I think that would be a very, very funny chicken food truck. Be called Side Chick, and then called all those things. I think that would be very funny. I think you would do well at music festivals. Like, really well at music festivals. People would like that at music festivals, for sure. Okay, I finished it, and now I gotta wait 3 days to give it to him. That's very funny. Cello, I hope he loves it. Okay, okay, guys, okay. Let my start to close. Close in reverse. I'm in the wheel. I'm back between villages. And everything's still. Try the app and try the mod. Ah, woman longingly. Guys, when is it my turn to have a girlfriend? God dang it. Who wants you all to imagine? Yeah, that would be crazy. Me, change your mind. Mom says I get to have the girlfriend tonight. Mom says it's my turn. What? You wouldn't even know? What the F? What the F? Surely I would know. Surely I would know if it was real. Does this creature fear me? That's so real, dude. There's a hat, and I want this hat so much. You know those hats that say, like, women want me, fish fear me? And then people have been making a bunch of jokes about those types of hats. There's one where it's like this fish, and it looks like it's like glitching around the hat, and then the text just says, fear me. I need that so badly. I guess. You for all of my life. My life. Unrelated, but I wish I had that shirt that says MILF, man, I love frogs. Those are pretty funny. I like those ones too. I would like never wear it though. So, you know. Is that or the hat? I can't remember which. It's really funny. I think I have a picture of the hat. I'll show you guys because I want it really badly. I might just have to make it because it's quite funny. Scheduling is hard, guys. Scheduling is really hard. Scheduling is very hard, guys. Oh my god. Anyways. What are you doing? I came on here to show you guys a hat, and then I completely forgot because I got distracted. Hold on. Let me guys show you guys the hat. I want to show you guys the hat. I don't know where I would have put the hat. I don't know where the hat is. You guys understand what the hat is. Never mind. Whatever. 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 What are you guys yelling about? Up your. I don't even know where what stitch I'm on anymore. Who knows? Just man. Guys, change of plans. I'm not doing the thing on Sunday. It's not happening Sunday. What does that mean? Wait, hold on a second. You know what I just realized? I asked you guys for a title, and then I never actually put a title. Wait, that's so awkward. Because I was like, hey guys, what for a title? And then like I wrote everything else, and then no one said anything. I was gonna tell you. 3 hours ago. I changed it. There's a title now. Real. Man. I'm going blind. Man, you know us so well. Despite my best efforts, you know? Also, I have an idea of who I want to raid after this, but I don't know if they're gonna still be alive. I just went on to Twitch to change my title, and I was just like, huh, that person's not usually live at this time. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah? Yeah, like Michaela's live right now. And I've never had the chance to raid Michaela. You know, and they're doing like a subathon thing, so they might be live at the end of this. Unless there's someone else like that would be better suited to raid. But you know. They were in chat once. They do not follow me, but they were here once. Need a purpose. It's arriving between the 12th and the 26th. Ooh. You're allowed to talk about the plushie. You're excited about it. What is the plushie of? I don't think I caught what the plushie actually is of. Ability. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. I definitely... Okay, you know what? I don't think I ever asked because I don't remember that at all. Why are you saying sorry? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, da. Do, do, da, da, do, do. In like 10 minutes apologizing to someone while they kept saying to stop saying sorry, but like what was I supposed to say? Just like nothing. Be like, okay. With like that exact tone of voice, by the way. Just okay. Nuts. The nuts. The nuts. No, the nuts. Got it. The nuts. Dude, this is awful. Stop. Love it and I hate it at the same time. All of our things from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Devils don't fly? What? What song are we singing? Do I know the song? It's not the song that's... Oh, it is a song that's playing right now. I've just never heard the lyrics. I don't understand. Sometimes you listen to music and you go, yeah, this is pretty good music. But you don't like actually hear the lyrics of the music. Like, I only understand this part. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. You and I, we're from the same vine. Okay, this is O, F, F, E. From the daylight, running. I can ask for food. Excellent. Food time. I don't know what we're having for food today. Because it is Saturday. It is no one's day to make food. Which means we are most likely having leftovers. I do not wish for leftovers. They make me nervous to eat. So, I do not know what I'm eating today. How was spaghetti? Spaghetti was awesome. Spaghetti was very, very good. We had the 4 cheese sauce yesterday. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, so You know what's actually awful is that I do actually really like a very wide range of food, but because of the food fear, my brain goes, there's poison in it. You know that audio on TikTok that's like, worms, there's worms, and then the person like cuts open an apple and there's no worms, and the brain goes, next time though, no worms this time, but next time there'll be worms. That's how I feel. The spaghetti was good though. The croissant I had this morning was also very good, but I do not know what I'm gonna have. Oh no. The worms audio is quite an old audio on TikTok though. I would not be surprised if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Did you guys know that Netflix made a TV show about green eggs and ham, like the book Green Eggs and Ham, and it's actually like pretty good. Like it's actually like a pretty good show. Remember breakfast and thought of you immediately. Excellent. I infected people with my need to have a bagel every morning. Because of it, I can't eat in darkness. I need to see, or I'm gonna go crazy talking something. Oh no, that's super fair. Those like restaurants that are like the whole like attraction is that like you like eat like someone who's blind. I could never. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. We just talked about this. The green eggs and ham. Good, then people should watch it, I think. Got honey. I'm about to. What the F? No. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? You're going to what? Zuzu? Hello? Excuse me? Pause? From what I remember, -100 out of 10. I hate Texas. Were you trying to say I got Honey Nut Cheerios? Honey, I got honey. I'm about to nut. Hold on. I'm sorry. The out of context quotes are going hard. Oh my god. Honey, I'm about to nut you. Oh my god. I'm so excited for your Honey Nut Cheerios. I'm so glad that you got those. Anyways. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's so funny. That Texas speech is crazy. Honey, I'm about to nut Cheerios. I thought you were making like a joke, like, you know, the person that like there's like a speech pattern on like Tumblr, mostly I've seen it, and I thought you were trying to follow that pattern, and it's so good. It is quite funny. You go to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Real. Okay, but about the Green Eggs and Ham, I haven't watched it since I watched it the first time. From what I remember, there's 2 seasons. I remember not liking the concept of the second season because there's a love interest in it, but the first season is literally like, they're just like, hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if Sam was a criminal? And then, like, that's all you really need to know. Hey Justin Bieber, what do you mean? Hello cat girl, how you doing? That's rough, buddy. Dreaming a naked completely. I can't go back again. Why am I Justin Bieber now? Like, what is the correlation here? Because I don't have the Justin Bieber, like, iconic hair that he hasn't had in, like, a decade. I don't think I sound like him. That's it? Is that it? Is it just Justin Bieber's Canadian? He's from Toronto. Like very far away. I hope not. I don't want to be that guy. No, Toronto is Canada. It's just that, like, the country is quite large. And so, like, we, like, you know, even though I'm pretty sure I'm, like, the same age or a year younger than Justin Bieber. I have to look that up. But, like, we did not have the same childhood. You know what I mean? Hold on. Justin Bieber. How old are you? Give me your birthday. Okay, he was born in 1994. So I'm 3 years younger than him. He's married? He's been married since 2018? What? Who the F is this girl? Oh, she's a model. The wife is the same age as me. Wait, they got married in 2018. How old was she in 2018? Wife married for the money for show? Probably not. I mean, they're just both celebrities. I mean, she would probably been fine by herself. I don't, like, she's a model. She models for Guess. I don't think she's struggling with money. They're not that far apart in age. She's a model. Who is she? She's a model. That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out how old she was in 2018. Which is just the same age I was in 2018, and I just don't know. I was 17 in 2014. 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 21-ish. 21, 22. Anyways, Just Bieber's 30. I'm so sorry, cat girl. So her uncle is an actor? Oh, wasn't she like very jealous of Selena because she was with him before? I mean, I could see that happening. What do you mean Justin's in his 30s? Of course he was. He was a popular like celebrity when I was in middle school. Baby came out when I was in middle school. And he was like 20. He was 13 when he became famous. Zuzu, there's no way you're just finding this out. There's no way. You've been here for way too long. You've been here for a year. Baby released in 2010. Yeah. I was 13 in 2010. So sorry, he would have been 16 when Baby came out. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing it. It's being lost. I'm so sorry. Zuzu, I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. How old did you think I was? That couldn't have just happened. No, there's no way, dude. I thought you were barely 21. Oh no, Zuzu, you've been here for so long. Zuzu, you've been here for like a year. Like almost a year. You followed me when I was playing Slay the Princess, which came out a year ago. Yeah, when you first came here, Zuzu's been here for a year. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing it. It's being lost. It's leaving rapidly. First came. That backfired so badly for you. For 10 minutes? That's so mean! That's so mean! Bring them back! We can come back in a little bit. 10 minutes! I'm untamming them out. I think this is how that works. Yeah. Bro. Oh my god, that was so funny. What did I do? You just said that Chai was 92. That was the whole thing. You guys didn't actually do anything wrong. It was very funny though. Ooh. Global setting of 10 minutes. If you want to do specific second, you have to type the whole command. I don't feel like it. Oh, I just like, you can click on, you can right click on someone's name and it gives you like a sliding scale on the side, or at least mine does. Is it a plugin? Oh. Oh, I effed up. Do dishes and work on things. Okay, bye-bye! He's time me out for 10 minutes. I'll be back. It's kind of funny. Rip. VOD watchers watching, like, where are these nerds? Where'd they go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. Can I say hi? I will. What? Yeah, we have to get HR in here, I think. Spoons wasn't here earlier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. What is happening? Hello there, future me at 3 AM. I hope you are confused in a Saturday. That's how old they said I was. I know. I don't think they've seen you though. I think it's just like how you act, I guess. I don't know. Or they just chose a random number. I don't know. So don't speak like I live on Tumblr? I don't know. I don't know. I think they like vaguely know that you're older than me, and then they were just like, yeah. I hate it here. I'm so sorry. Garrett Green, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? At least my title is correct, you know? For my mom, the 21 Pilots concert, and I'm like, so, since I feel like I won't be able to see him. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang. That would be a cool concert to go to. I feel like I don't know a lot of their songs anymore, but yeah. Wait, Ulter, it's real. How in the name word did that happen? Gen chat and Discord. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Sometimes Twitch is stupid. Imagine I am on myself. These are give me the attendance. I do pretty good. Excellent. I'm glad. Been a fan since 2014. I've only been able to see the live stream concert. That's super fair. Are they like coming near you? I would assume not, which is probably why you're not able to go. It's just the chemicals. Hello, hello. Me. Oh, Mr. Forgettable. Mr. Forgettable. Guys, I'm so excited for when I only had to deal with the black yarn. I'm so excited. It's gonna happen soon, and I'm just, man, it's gonna be so good. I do think though that I have to do the collar separately, which is gonna be a little bit annoying, but whatever. You'll be playing next year, but do the tickets here are the most expensive out of all of them, and they already sold out when it came out. Oh, wait, that really sucks. Wait, that super sucks. I'm so sorry, Alex. I hope one day you get to see them. They don't seem like they're going to be stopping being a band anytime soon, you know? So, you'll be able to see them. Do. Oh boy. And all the misadventures. The cat in the hat has a panic attack and safe good intentions. You could say that we're all mad here. That's not it. It's like the last album of the storyline, so whoever knows if they are actually gonna come back anytime soon. Oh, right. I forgot that they're the band that do the like the storylines and everything like that. Do I look old? I don't think that's it, because I don't think Zuzu knows what you look like. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Yeah, Zuzu doesn't know who you look like. I do think you act like an adult though, if that's what you mean. By wanting uppies? Excellent. Ending and attacking good intentions. You can say that we're all mad here. Life is a trip and it's been a bad year. Feeling that's a fact. Even Wonderland, being is real and that's a fact. Even Wonderland. The Batman. My pocket. And it's full of misadventure. The rabbit in the hat has a panic attack and save with good intentions. You can say that we're all mad here. Life is a trip and it's been... Oh. Whoa. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do not know how to help in this situation. I do not know. I do not know. What is the etiquette here? What do I do? Yeah-oh. I mean, I've been getting 20 now, which is nice. Cause before it was 17, but I'm getting consistently people telling me I look like I'm in my 20s now. So that's exciting for me. I don't know. I would be kind of excited about it. I don't know. I don't think getting older is a bad thing, or looking older. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. I'm as old as people have told me I am. This is epic for you, Duo. Oh my god. Man, I wish. As a teen? Oh, wait. That's actually worse. I think it is much, much worse that people think you're an adult when you're a teen than looking like a teen when you're an adult. Because then, like, they just, like, expect things from you that you're just like, I don't know how to do that. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Big, wide meow. Come here. Hi. Come here. Artemis. Come here. Artemis. Artemis. Come here. Artemis. Oh. The baby. Hi. You're stepping on my leg. There we go. The baby is here. She is small. She is stupid. Oh. She's sniffing the mic. Hello. You are silly. Yes. Here, I'll zoom out the... Oh. My 12-year-old cousin and I look homeless. I'm sorry. That's a little bit funny. Artemis. Artemis. Hello, Odin. He likes headbutts. Welcome back. Baby. Silly. Be a chonkus. What? What are you freaking out about? She's purring very loudly. Baby? I know. You're so cute. So calm? She is very calm. I will say this is a very... Yeah. She is very chonky, yeah. She's very... Very chonk. Right, baby? She wants to eat my thumb. Yeah? Ugh. Ugh. Yes, cat girl. She's a little bit of a goober. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me put the camera back up. There we go. What is it, baby? I know. You're silly. You're silly. It's okay. It's you probably just like put too many caps. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, cat girl, that's awesome. I love that for you. Cat girl posted a pic of I'm assuming it's a car. Oh, skyline. No, it's probably a plane. And they want to take pictures of the plane. Oh, it's a car. Okay. You're hurting me, dude. You were stepping like right on like my lower belly. We're not light. It hurts, dude. He wants to, like, what do you want? VIPs can see deleted messages. No, but there's a plugin that you can download on Twitch that lets you see deleted messages. So people have that. I have it because I'm nosy. I'll be in big streamers' chats and I'll see things get deleted. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey. You ever see racism? Not really. Usually it's just mostly people saying stuff like, I love you, streamer name. I love you so much, streamer name. It's mostly that. Sometimes it's just spamming too many emotes. Oh. So what is this accomplishing? What's going on here? Huh? Okay, are we good? Did the brain cell, like, connected again? What's going on? What do you want? Oh, she's about to show her booty hole. That's a camera, dude. There's a camera there. Okay, she's gone. Okay, she wanted to leave. I think it was Foolish, I don't know. Oh my god. Just put a cell phone number in Foolish's chat. Oh my god. Touch on stream. That's that is the TOS. I don't know it if it is, but also, like, I don't want to find out. He's mostly joking. I'm joking too, don't worry. No, too sweet. I have a question. Yes. It was also zoomed in a little bit. There we go. I'll take my whiskey neat, coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Today for fun? See, I don't know some of these games, and the other games I don't really play. I guess it really depends on what you're feeling like, but I guess you don't really care. I don't know. I don't really play any of these games. You can just go with Nim's thing. Play COD. And I wish I could leave my house. Oh. Why can't you leave your house? I also have not left my house today. But it was kind of cold outside. I should leave my house tomorrow. Crime rate is a boo. Oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hide my scars. COD scares me? Okay, then why did you put it on the list? Cuz? Okay. Why don't you play Fortnite then? It's pretty much the same thing. Oh. Shushai. Oh. Beginning really annoyed with it when I have been never allowed to leave my house since a toddler, but I don't know. I mean, like, being stuck inside your house is like, you know, it's like, especially when you're old enough to like have independences elsewhere. Like, for instance, like you're allowed to cook your own food. You know, but like it really sucks because it's not like, you know, it's not like your parents being like, I don't want you to go outside. It's like literally like, oh, it's like dangerous. It's like actually dangerous. Oh no, Catgirl, they were saying that like they can't go outside because danger. Not like they don't have an excuse. Yeah. Because if it was like they don't have an excuse, it's like just go up. What's up, danger? Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry, man. I don't think that was a correct tune. Like, what's up, danger? Like that song? Like, what's up, danger? Like that one? That was the one I was trying to do. Like the song from Spider-Man. Not a song very well. Okay. I thought like you were talking about a completely different song. Over the world, said it. I said it didn't matter what I said. It. And on. Is that my right sound? Oh wait, that's super funny. No, I knew that, but just because you said that I didn't do the tune right, I was like, huh? Is that high? I don't know. Depends how big your town is, but don't tell me how big your town is. And it depends what quantifies as crime, I guess, because in general, when people are talking about crime, they're talking about like violent crime. Like, you know, like someone gets actually like every crime. Yeah, so like, I don't know. Yeah. Well, because like I don't want to know, like I didn't want you to tell me what town you were from. But I don't know. I mean, what I would do is like don't tell me the results in your chat and the chat or anything like that, but what I would do is I would like look up crime from neighboring cities and then those neighboring cities and then see if they're all like the same or not. I think I have about a 3-second delay, just like naturally on my stream. I'm not sure though. Wait, hold on. Did I F up? Wait, did I F up? Yeah, I F'd up. Oh my god. It's okay. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Night. Think of this one hope. Connection is a being side from every sound divides. You sure it's fine? What's fine? What do you mean, please? What are we talking about? What do you have messed up? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I just need to, go back. I forgot that this is the part where it's, like, doing, like, the lines for, like, the E and the F. and so I forgot to do the lines for the E and the F. It's okay. It's fine. Pray to rain, pray to hand, I pray to knees, and pray to blades of grass and then weeds. Never could believe. I used to enjoy that show. What show? It's gonna be like the show this is from, and I'm like, I have no idea what this is from. Oh, Inspector Gadget. I understand. I thought you were talking about the song that I was listening to, and I'm like, I don't know if this is from a show. Oh, Inspector Gadget. The song that you were singing stuff from. I don't think I ever watched it. I think it was on Cartoon Network, and so I didn't have access to it. I think. I don't know. That might be incorrect, but I'm not sure. Remember edit I once saw on TikTok? That's crazy. That is crazy. I like kind of get why they would use that song for Rambo, but like the only thing that's correct in there is that he's like kind of an expector, but that's it. He is none of the other things that Inspector Gadget is. It's kind of funny. It is a very silly song too. It is like the opening to a kid's cartoon, so. I think someone's vacuuming, but I'm not sure. It sounds like someone is vacuuming, but like we got a new vacuum recently, and like we used to have one of the ones that has like tubes in the walls, which is really cool, but we got a smaller one, and I don't think it makes any noise. So it's like, it's kind of freaking me out that I can hear someone doing the motions of vacuuming, but I can't hear the vacuum itself. SpongeBob is some other one about this girl trying to save a guy. Like, really wears suits, I don't know. Oh, weird. Liquid of life. Let's make sure there's not bonk dust in there. Filling our souls. Oh Lord, have mercy on this sinner. Saints lost our way. And like one of those shows is that it was a make 1 hour. You know, okay, you know what's actually crazy? I probably said this before, I'm not sure. A lot of the TV shows that I watched as a kid are considered lost media because the TV station, while it still exists, I think at some point had like a studio change or an owner change or something along those lines. And a lot of their shows were made in-house. And so it was only like, you know, that TV station broadcasting these cartoons. Or they're like in-house stuff. And so they never made physical copies of it. Basically. So they never made physical copies of any of these TV shows. So there's a ton of shows that I watched as a kid that there's like maybe a VHS recording of one episode. And that's it. Like, one of them was called like like Crazy Quilt, I think. One was called My Special Book. One was called Ants in Your Pants. Wait, is a shower different from a bath? Yes. A shower is when like the nozzle is usually like above you. And you're like, you know, a bath is like a container full of water that you like sit in. Yeah. Yeah. Like a bathtub. Like a bath. Hold on. Like, so one's like... So I haven't been taking baths, but I have been taking showers this entire time. Yes. If the nozzle is like above you and you're like usually standing up and you're not like gonna be submerged in water, that's a shower. I feel like if you told people you were taking a bath, it's like pretty much the same thing. Like the concept is pretty much the same. Like you're just cleaning yourself, you know? Of this realization. Learning new languages is hard. Especially when English has God dang it, I effed up. Wait, no, didn't I? No, I didn't F up. Especially when English has good evening, which is a greeting, and good night, which is a goodbye, and Portuguese does not have this. My favorite. That one's my favorite. And the reason why I know this is because, like I've said this, for sure. That's weird, Spanish has it. Yeah. More or less. Well, because the reason why, okay, but like, I think they might have a goodbye and a hello, good night. That's so awkward. They might, but I know that if you translate, boa noche, like the Portuguese version into English, it says good night. And so one time when I was watching Selbit, he was like greeting the stream. What he probably meant to say was, good evening, everyone. Here's a stream for tonight. But what he said was, good night, everyone. Here's a stream for tonight. And so it made it sound like he was saying goodbye at the beginning of stream. Spanish got it from Abric, I believe. The intent, not the phrase. Oh, interesting. Is it a boa? Okay, hold on. But it will never not be funny. Like, literally, I've put into Google Translate so many times. I've heard how it's said correctly, and I don't know. I don't know. Here, let's do it again. Here.
Boa noite.
Boa noite. It's like almost the same.
Boa noite.
Boa noite. Like basically the same. It's like your mind just erases it. That one and what you say after someone sneezes. That one too. Like I can spell it. But I don't, like I can literally, I spelt it.
Saúde.
It's because of what the E sounds like. Lewd in Japanese.
Saúde.
Saúde. It's because of what, okay, so like D and E make such a weird sound in Portuguese, and my French brain is like, why does it make that sound?
Saúde.
It makes a J sound, which is weird.
Saúde.
Saúde. Yeah, it makes a J sound, and it's the same with this.
Boa noite.
Boa noite. It's like, it's the E makes a she sound. It's weird. And that's why I can't remember it. I still hold to the fact that Portuguese is just Spanish with a French accent. I still hold on to that. That's still true in my mind, though. Just saying. On forever. Soon I'm tied alone. 2 years together, and I'll be gone. One day you'll be gone. Guys, finding out that I'm the same age as Noah Khan was devastating. I was like, oh. Uh-oh. I told them my hair isn't straight, it's actually wavy, and I'm so confused. What do you mean? I mean, do you think it's straight? You know, like, because there is, like, slightly wavy straight hair, but in, you know, like, for all intents and purposes, it might as well be straight. And some days alone. Did it straight, but I never really thought of it? Oh, okay, then it doesn't really matter. It probably just has, like, volume to it. It's a very important question. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. It is a very important question, this is true. And forever. Us have to spend some days alone. 50 years together. Then I'll be gone. One day you'll be gone. The gray is tangled again. This is awful. One day I'll be gone. One day you'll be gone. Da-da. Is there like, because there's two, I can't tell. Okay, we're untangling, like, actually, because it's it's a lot. It's a lot right now. The dreams see here and we're ready. We're here and we're ready to live stream the apocalypse. Care if it's real. Deck up a single ship. Cause everything is lit except for serotonin. Yeah, everything's lit. I've been lied to my entire life. Oh my god. Did you look at the mirror and say, I think this is wavy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really, like, change much. You know? With my own thoughts. Not that much. Like medication. There's absolutely nothing in my life but what the... No, dude, that's so real. Like, I've always had, like, very undeniably, like, curly hair. But like, it's like very funny. Everything is lit. Hold me, even though you don't even know me. The night time. Oh, time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Time to be alive. Dude, I hate untangling this yarn. Bum ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm living alone. This isn't quite what I meant. I got that quarantine blues. Bad news. What's next? I don't think I remember Fall Out Boy playing this song when I went to their concert. Kind of wish they did. It would have been, that would have been a time, you know? No, they definitely didn't. No, I'm thinking about it. I think this was one of the songs where I was like, huh, wonder why they didn't do this one. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Time to wonder if, oh, but looking back. Ugh. I remember the concert after ours, they played like the beginning part of Young and a Menace, which is like my favorite song of theirs, and I was pretty upset. I was like, oh, I guess we're not playing this one. Okay, I only have to untangle the 2 grays, and then I think I'll be okay. I think everything else is fine. We only have 6 more rows. How much time do I have left? Ooh, I have like an hour and a half-ish. Very good. This is very awesome. Guys, why is everyone doing subathons right now? Like, I think almost everyone who's live right now on my my little sidebar is doing a subathon. What is happening? Change the score. Is someone saying Alanis in a Pinterest comment, but it's an energy drink apparently? Subathon season. Well, like, I get why people were doing it in September, because like the subs were cheaper, and so people could afford to pay for more subs, and also Twitch was like adding subs to that, but like it's no longer sub season, like September, and I'm seeing people start sub like things like now, you know? I don't know. Apocalypse. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, like, obviously there's the people that are, like, continue going. Like, you know, like, Iron Mouse is one of them. I don't think Iron Mouse is gonna be stopping anytime soon. Like, they're literally, like, the most sub 2 person right now on Twitch. And there's no way they could have counted for that. So I'm wondering, like, how much a sub is right now. Like, how much time it puts on the clock. It's probably too much, is what it is. Okay, we've untangled this stuff. That's real on this rat race. I wonder how much it is, actually. I don't know. fight it, sending my love from the other side, the apocalypse. Everybody's got a little dagger in their hand. In theory, at the end of today, I'll have all of the like all the lettering done, which is kind of exciting. Good in the end. Get it from the rain. What you love. Give up what you love, and boy, it drags you in. Then my love from the other side, the apocalypse. Just about trapped. Don't look back. Oh, did I F up? I think I F'd up. No. Not yet. I'm not F'd up yet. I mean, like, good for the people who are still doing subathons, you know what I mean? Like, because usually how a subathon works is, you know, the more people sub, the longer you go. So if you're still going, you know, it's going pretty well for you. I just thought it was kind of curious as to why a bunch of people that I'm following are doing subathons, and then a bunch of people on my recommended people are doing subathons, and I was like, interesting. Guys, what should I have for dinner today? I don't think we're getting dinner made, so I'm gonna have to make it myself. I do not know what I want. And I don't want pasta, because I've had pasta for the past 2 days. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's actually wrong. I think that counter's wrong. I'm on 4. I have 4 left. All the wind goes down, and the times come down. Come down, times to come down. Something like a futuristic year, because it kind of is. It kind of is a really like a future year. Like 2025 is like, that's, I don't know. It's definitely the setting of like, I would say like 2035 is like a year that a lot of sci-fi is set in. Or feels like it's set in, and 2025 is like, I feel like is like a year that a lot of like, you know? Doesn't sound like it's gonna be in 3 months. No, it definitely doesn't. I agree with you. Kind of wild. It's like kind of wild that like we're very likely to live to be in like, you know, 2050. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that far. And like none of us are going to be that old when it happens. Future cities in like 1980s game would be exactly. Making my bones. Like, it is very wild. In my bones. following ghosts. Come down. They gotta make robots that explain what brain rot is and say scary. Hear me out now. Stop! No, they wouldn't. Surely not. What is up, my fellow kids? Scary caption so real. I mean, it was a little bit scary, to be fair. Give the people what you know they really want. Full. Oh. Want to know. Give them what they want. Oh, what is up, my fellow children? Give the people what you know they really want. The people a distraction. This song is so good. I love this song so much. Tell them they don't want it. We don't want it. This guy has started to pop up on my For You page again, which is always a treat. I'm like, ah, yes, he's back. Give him what you want and not what you want. Okay, okay. We're actually getting close. I was like kind of skeptical if I was going to be able to reach the goal. I'm quite excited that we're going to. Go to a high place with pretty scenery and look at the moon while listening to music at 2 a.m. One day, Alanis, you're gonna be able to do this. You know what I mean? Like, this is not an impossible dream. No, but this is like, that's something that can happen. Like, that's something that, like, you can make happen. And like, you know, like one day you're going to do this and it's going to be so cool when you do. They don't know blame. Give them lives. Give them actions. Answers. They don't have to listen. Give the people what you know they really want. A show. Yeah. I think after I finish the 3 rows, I think we're gonna be done for today. Getting a little eepy. I know I said I would go until 6, but eepy. But tomorrow, because I'm not doing it looks like I'm not doing the RPG thing tomorrow. It's gonna happen some other day, which is fine. I'll do a long stream tomorrow. Just noticed Twitch's Danish translations for arts and crafts is wrong. If I translated it back, it would be productivity center and handyman. Interesting. I guess I could see how that would have happened. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, EP. I also need to like make food. Which for arts and crafts? No, yeah, but I understand what probably happened is they put it into a translator and then was like, yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Google Translate gets it right? Oh, weird. I don't know then. Huh, I don't know. Weird. But hold on. But the category is not arts and crafts. The category is makers and crafters. So I kind of understand why it would get handyman out of that. And it's still wrong? Yeah, like I understand, but does makers and crafting mean the same thing in Danish? Because like makers and crafting to me sounds like, oh, you make things with your hands, you craft things with your hands, but directly translating that into Danish, does that mean the same thing? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying that I would understand why someone would get that translation if they're not like a native Danish speaker. Makers or crafters. Okay. Yeah, that might be why then. It's kind of funny that it says productivity center though. That one I don't really get. Handyman I kind of get. I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I actually be right. I may just be wrong. Well, productivity center kind of sounds weird if that's what it means. I wouldn't call it productivity center. It sounds like some equalization of a cartoon. Does it? The first one doesn't that just say art? I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I am gonna make it through this year if it kills me. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. The Danish word for chef is cock, and it's pronounced cock. Yeah, you know, I think you have told me that before, and that's quite funny. Near fast here, you'll never land. Second star to the right. The Danish word for castle is... That's really funny. That's pretty funny. Sometimes it'd be like that. Welcome back, Cello. Oh, the Danish language. Piss, I mean, boo. What? From the stars. You came right at the end, my guy. I think I have like 2 more rows I'm gonna do. Out of the breeze. Weed. Sick flowers never die. No, never know. And additions of candle. The Danish word for nodding, but it would get canceled for saying it. It's pronounced the same way as the N-word. Whoa, that's wild. Interesting. You know, the thing is that there is actually a lot of languages that have a word that sounds very, very similar to the N-word, and it means something completely different. Like, it's just, you know, there's only so many ways you can, like, say words, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many ways you can put sounds together. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just how English is, or like how languages is. It's just kind of like that. There's only so many ways that we can put sounds together. Stupid hat. Time for a new tattoo. Oh, it's not really a good time for a new tattoo. I have a word for like kind of class. You have like math class or English class, and we have a word for it, but it's just spelled the same as the F slur. Wait, that's really funny also. Like I said, like there's only so many ways you can, you know, do things. That's actually quite interesting though. Up in suburbia, love us or hate us. That would turn to call it a weed. Oh my god. This row specifically is gonna be just so weird for me counting. Teenage word sounds like slurs. Interesting. I wonder if it's just like... It just sounds like that to English ears. Right on the breeze and then the thistle dead and turn and call it a weed. Bro, I'm going through hella drama. Oh, I'm sorry, Cello. That really sucks. I hope you can find comfort in streams. You know, in the stream. Give you like a nice break from whatever drama's happening. That really sucks though. Revision Danish. Sure. Catastrophe here, catastrophe someone will never land. Next door to the right. Straight on till you die. Continue in someone else. Okay, excellent. You teach you Portuguese as well? Oh boy, okay. I would have no idea how to pronounce that, but thank you. Now I know. This is excellent. This is wonderful. I'm so glad that we're doing this cultural exchange. This is wonderful. What a beautiful, beautiful thing is happening in chat right now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Portuguese it is... Oh, I knew puta, yeah. It's the same in, So, like, it's the same in Italian. It's also very similar to, French. But there's also Quebecois French, which has also a different word. Yeah. Wonderful. I love this cultural exchange we're having. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Now, don't quote me on this. I'm pretty sure this is correct, but in, like, Quebecois French, it's, chat. Which is funny, because that just means, it means kitten. But, like, but not really. The Danish word for boyfriend or girlfriend is gender neutral. It's... Oh, nice! Guys, what is sweather weather? Well, it's a song, but it's also, like, kind of just, like, a saying. where like people are just talking about how it's so like in the Western Hemisphere, obviously fall it's getting colder. It just means that it's the weather. It's like the time to put on sweaters. That's like literally it. Like it's sweater weather, but people say it because they rhyme. It's like it's sweater weather, and it's like a cutesy fall thing. But in like English, our word for cousin is gendered. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that. I understood. Beating of a heart that I hid beneath the floor. Tell me love. So fine, well beyond repair. I that I'm not inclined to care. Too far gone love. What do you mean? I knew what it was. Doesn't rhyme. I don't want Lenny taught that. Sweater weather. I guess rhyme is not the right word. It just sounds nice together. I don't know. Seriously, for that Lunchables nightmare again. Oh, okay. Because it's why people like how it sounds together. Sweater, weather. I had to say something of Danish history, but now I think about it, it could be tricky for some people. That is a good call out. Get the man I used to be. Yes, Cholo. Started. Oh, I'll write a sin. I spelled something so wrong. Okay. Okay. You try to guess what I was saying? Okay, I can definitely try. I once accidentally made my therapist cry. That's crazy. I'm assuming dyslexic. Because that's what it sounds like. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're talking about the spelling, okay. That's not how it's spelled at all. I know, because whoever made the word dyslexic hates dyslexic people for real. It has a Y and an X in it. Don't worry, it was happy tears. Okay, well that's significantly better than what I was thinking. Okay, we're on the last row. Check DMs. Okay, hold on a second. I'll write a symphony for the departed. Oh my god, this looks like a mess. This looks like a mess. This is a mess. I'm so confused. Oh, I understand. I understand. I'm getting it. I had to scroll up. Yikes. Anyway. Ooh, liquid of life. Bonk. Guys, I love drama that ultimately means nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of important. Because it is kind of like, it's kind of about the integrity of YouTube as like a creative platform for people who want to be creative. But like, it is kind of the thing where you kind of can laugh at it. What the F? What the F? I just like look up and I said, I feel like a dapper QSMP would rock ulti- What the F? What? If he's not allowed to summon things, absolutely not. I just realized I read the thing and didn't tell you guys what it's about. It's about the Lunchables thing. And it's just like, you know, people talking about the Lunchables thing. But like, obviously, like, drama-wise, it's kind of like it doesn't, it's not that important. Except for the fact that it is kind of about the integrity of YouTube and Twitch as like a creative platform to do creative things rather than a way to build a brand and sell stuff to children. I'll explain in a second. With like the shirt, I'm just... Okay, I read shirt as like, as in like we would get into a fight. I was like, that is so uncalled for. What the F? I don't understand. You're correct. I think Dapper would like this shirt very much. This is Halloween merch from one of my friends, called Anya Panda. She sells Halloween merch every year. I don't know if she's doing it this year, but it's always like the cute and spooky thing. It's just from the first year that she did it. Skill issue. Yeah, that was kind of a skill issue. Dude, it was like the wild. There's like 45-minute videos coming out from multiple parties of the trauma. That's crazy. Okay, I'll explain for Chai what's going on. Basically, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, and KSI have made a product that is like Lunchables, right? Like the, you know, like the stuff that you get at the grocery store, right? And they're promoting kind of like all the wrong things about it. And a lot of YouTubers that are like old-time YouTubers or people that kind of don't really like them, or even people who kind of are on the fence about them, are kind of like, okay, like, you three are like not great branding wise, and also like not great people. Your product is not that good. And then they're also kind of like starting fights with people. And it got to the point where Dan TDM, who's like OG YouTuber, has been making content for over 10 years. So there's tons of people who were like, or watching him when they were 10, who are now 20, right? Like, this is like a big part of people's childhoods. Came in and was like, hey, like this is a sucky thing for you guys to do, that you guys only make content to sell things to children. Like that, and you guys don't even really make content. And then a bunch of other big YouTubers were like, no, he's right. Like, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you guys have, like, nobody likes you, basically. And yeah, and then it just keeps going like that. So it's like, while like it ultimately doesn't really matter, because it is just YouTuber drama, on the other side, it's like kind of about the integrity of like content creators in general, about like, okay, are we doing this to make money and become a brand? Or are we doing this because we like the thing that we do and we'd like it to be our job? Or are we doing this you know, because it's a creative outlet. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't even rude. Yeah. 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 And it's also the type of drama I could talk about on stream, you know, because it's not really politically charged either. It's kind of like everyone can have an opinion. Like if you came in here and you were like, no, I think Lunchables are a really good thing. And I think what Logan Paul and Mr. Beast and KSI are doing are actually really good. We can actually have like a real conversation about it. You know what I mean? It'd be like, oh, why do you think that? Like we can, you know, without it being like, it's like, I believe these people should die. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like an actual thing I can have like conversations about. Did I F up? No. No, we're good. Okay. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. But yeah, it's a really weird thing because like also with like the lunch thing is so this is like a product for like children, right? It's for them to bring to school. But they're advertising it like how people advertise food to adults, in that they're like, it has less calories than the leading brand and it's healthier for you and it has more drink in it, it has electrolytes and like all that sort of stuff, like how stuff is like advertised to adults. Whereas like a lot of parents have come on and talked about this thing and they're just like, it's just like, if I'm feeding my kid something, I want it to have as much calories as possible. And then like also like, you know, they're selling like Prime with it and stuff like that, so it's like a whole thing. I still believe. Just give them peanuts. Most schools do not allow you to bring peanuts to school. I'm gonna be real, Psychic. Because peanut allergies are like really, really common. But I mean, there's like so many other things you can bring to school that have like a lot of food in it. But I like, you know, like if you are a parent to a child and you want easy lunches, you want it to have as much food as possible in it. I gotta... It's an oversight thing, is it? What do you mean? An overseas thing, isn't it? Oh, is it? I'm assuming you mean overseas as in America and Canada, and yeah, probably. Like, probably. Like, I know that, like, one of, like, the big allergies here that where, like, you cannot bring into school is, like, peanuts, basically. Because a lot of, like, peanut and nut allergies specifically are not just if the person eats it, but it's just around, and it's, like, a really, really common one. That's why a lot of things like in Canada and the US will say that they were not made in a factory that also has peanuts or nuts in general. Yeah, because stuff like milk and eggs and like the other type of consumed, like it's usually if they consume it, not be around it, I guess. No believe. I'm sure that people are allergic to nuts in other countries. But maybe there's just not as many peanuts and stuff like that in those foods, so it didn't matter. You... Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it would be also Canada. He's allergic to nuts, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, like... Wasn't it you, Alanis, that was talking about how, like, you've never had peanut butter? Right? Like, wasn't that you? Yeah, see, like, Alanis says, I've never seen peanut butter in real life. Yeah, exactly. So it's just not a product that you guys have. So there's probably a lot of people you know who are allergic to nuts, but they would literally never know because it's just not a food that you guys have. Peanut butter is bad. Okay, if you don't like peanut butter, that's fine. This is like a completely different conversation. But like, you know? Yeah, exactly. So like, that's what I mean. Like, so if it's like, if it's not a product that you guys have, or it's not a product that's very popular, then it would make sense why it wouldn't be a rule in school, because people wouldn't know they're allergic to it. And no one would be bringing it to school because it's just not a thing that you guys eat. So yes, it is a very, very common allergy. I would assume worldwide. But because a lot of products here in Canada and the US, and probably even the UK, honestly, have nuts in them, you know, it's just a thing that is not allowed in schools. And something to believe in. Yeah, if you ever come to Canada and the US, you will see like a lot of like granola bars and stuff like that that will advertise on them that they don't have peanuts in them. And like candy and like a bunch of stuff. Like I know also, so like those big boxes of candy that you get for Halloween, will have like, it'll have like all the candy in one box, and then it'll have all the Mars bars. This is like probably a Canada thing. They'll have, yeah, it has to be a Canada thing, because I think it has Aero bars in it, which is a Canadian brand. But I'll have all the chocolate mixed together, and then I'll have like a separate bag of Mars bars, and it's because Mars bars have peanuts in them, and so you can like keep it separate. Which is fine because my mom really likes Mars bars, and so she just takes that bag, and she doesn't even put it in the candy. Hers. Cavalry. A million miles to make a man of me. Dude, I'm so excited actually. It's oh, dude. Oh my god, the chocolate boxes are gonna be here soon. Oh my god. What is an all dress ruffles? Because I saw once a Canadian talking about it and I was so confused. Okay, so all dress is a flavor. It is specifically a Canadian flavor. Ruffles is a brand. So Ruffles is like a brand of chip, and it's just like chips that are like wavy. I can't believe my Ruffles were naked. No! All dressed is yeah, it's a Canadian like spice mix basically. So it's basically just like a bunch of spices. That whore. Whoa. The corner that I call friends. But yeah, it's a Canadian thing. So if you ever come to Canada and you want to try 2 Canadian chips, all dress and ketchup. I prefer all dress. Ketchup is kind of okay, but you know, they don't sell it in America. Order icons in a piece. And no, they don't see me. One, two, a fool. Once in a while they do. Oh, cool, that's fun. That kind of makes sense. Do they do all dress or ketchup? Also has had an all dress. Oh, nice. I'm trying to think what is the best all dress. I think Ruffles all dress is probably the better one. Miss Vicky's is okay. See all dress Ruffles that show up? Yeah. I think it's pretty good. It's not the one that I go for. Like, if it's at a party, I will go for it, but usually I like plain chips. Corner that I call friends. Up this running walls of rain. In my face, they know my name. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. had a Lay's ketchup, but I'm not into the idea of it doesn't taste like ketchup, which is kind of the thing. It really doesn't. And if you're masochistic, photograph is taken years from the summer. I don't know what it tastes like, but it's definitely not ketchup. I guess it tastes like mild barbecue. Like whatever your barbecue flavor chip is, it tastes like that, but like milder, I guess. I don't know. Okay, then you probably wouldn't like it, honestly. I don't know if you would like all dress then, because all dress is just the other spices that get put into barbecue stuff. Here. There's a company in Northern Europe making meat alternative, claiming they can make their product taste like human meat. Like human meat? I thought you were just gonna talk to me about like Beyond Meat, where it just like tastes like cow meat, and I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, that exists. Human meat. I mean, okay, here's the thing, this is weird, but it's true. Apparently human meat just tastes like pig, but with the consistency of cow. So it probably wouldn't be that hard. Like, why would they want to do that? Morbid curiosity, I guess, but yeah. I was just typing that, yeah. So it's like, you know. So like, I guess. This doesn't gross me out that much. Like they're literally taking the taboo out of the taboo meat. They're just like, it's not human meat, but it tastes like it. And it's like, okay. I don't know. Grew up in New England. Guys, the writing is finished. It says, offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. You lost your mind and almost lost your life before, but so you'll be fine. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna get you, boy, it would have by now. Let's see how long it is. Oh, yippee! It's not that. It's okay. So, like, this is obviously not where the collar is gonna be. It's gonna be about here. But it's not actually, as long as I thought it was gonna be. Which is epic. It's also not as, big as I thought it was gonna be either. Not that big. No, it's definitely pork. That's why pigs get used for a lot of testing of a lot of stuff, is because the human body is very, very similar to a pig. This is awesome. This is great. Okay, we can turn off this. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, excellent. So I now have like 14 rows left. I just need to do the collar. And because I have two different pieces of yarn, I can do the collar at the same time. Collar's pretty easy. And this is epic. I might even do it off stream, honestly. I might even do it off stream. We could ask Cannibal? I guess. You can probably look up interviews with cannibals. Like, I'm super serious. Like, you could probably just look this up. Like, this is... I'm sure there's people who have interviewed cannibals and asked, because... Okay. So, we have a few people we can raid. So, we could raid. Maisie, who is playing Minecraft. We rated them before they were doing MCC Rising. And so we rated them before they did MCC Rising, but we could raid them. We could raid Carrot Knits, who is knitting. It says knitting on the carved pullover. We could raid Gigi Jack, who is doing Inktober. I said that I was gonna maybe raid Michaela. But I'm thinking that it might be better to raid these other people rather than Michaela. Michaela seems like she's doing pretty good. Because, you know, she's playing Sims 4. She has 200, you know, viewers. I think she's doing okay. Raid Area 51. Psychic, I have a shirt that has a bunch of aliens Naruto running on it that has, like, the date of, like, the Area 51 raid on it. It's very funny. Okay, I'm going to do a poll. Who to raid? And we're going to do Minecraft, knitting, or art. 1 minute, go. He doesn't sleep. Leading the war on the weak. In the door to your dreams and turn them into nightmares. And life she's gonna keep. She doesn't sleep, not awake. Well, art and Minecraft are tied, so that's It's okay, we might have to do another poll where we just do Minecraft and art. Nobody that's far to the sleep. He doesn't sleep. Looks like a reverse penis. Awkward. Oh, well, this. Now. Okay, it's just me adding a letter. Well, okay, so. Chat does hate me. Okay, I'm deciding. Sucks to suck.
When it's
I decided for you guys. We're gonna go watch some knitting. Mostly because they were in my chat yesterday. They're knitting, I'm knitting. They're pretty cool. They're doing a pumpkin. Yeah. Ciao! Ciao! I'm pretty cool too. You are pretty cool, Psychic. I'll see you guys over there. You guys have a great time. I'll also be over there. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Blossom, Underground Blossom, the last cube game. I don't know how long it's gonna take us, but then after that we'll do some knitting. I need to make the chart for the front or the back because I'm probably gonna finish this tonight, and then we'll be starting on the back. Excellent. I'll see you guys over there. Bye bye. Thank you so much for watching my stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.